What's up, everyone? Welcome back to another live stream. We're back here on Out of Ore on the Oregon gold mine. So over here opening up some more ground. I got kind of a little shelf starting to get cut out, and we're doing that. We're also gonna be still working on our cave build. We're gonna be digging down deep and getting that cave all opened up. Well, what's up, Watchdog? What's up, JC? How you doing? Appreciate you guys being along already. I'm on time now? Oh, I'm on your time? I'm always on your time, right? What's up, JC? Hope you guys are all doing well. Yeah, I wanted to start kind of working in this little area down here, but I noticed that I still didn't finish like opening up all this ground right here, so I got down here, just kind of moving this whole, see the whole side here has to get worked out. I do want to work down there in the cave, getting hay ran to the plant. It's just like one of the next little projects that I was working on. I was 56 seconds late. Oh, that's weird. On my end, it didn't say that. It says I was precisely arrived exactly when I meant to. Yeah, I'm just gonna try to flatten this out. It starts to go up pretty good over there, so I'll have to figure out that one, but we'll have this whole nice like shelf to start working back. I was kind of gonna be working on this little project. I thought about maybe leaving this to like open it up for like a multiplayer thing, but I'm just gonna be opening up the ground to get stuff kind of set up for that, and I'll just keep on working on the cave as I go, you know. Yeah, I opened up the ground up there pretty good too. But yeah, it starts to get a little bit more up the hill. I'll have to figure out as we go. But this machine definitely works good to open up the ground pretty quick. Yeah, the more workspace we have up here, the better. Turning trucks around and whatnot. So I'll probably open up this little, I'll probably just go all the way flat with it, you know, take the land all the way out. Then I'll bring the roller through here too and kind of help flatten stuff out. Trying to kind of grade the ground out a little bit right here. Oh, what's up, Timbo? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Yeah, I'm just working on clearing this little area out so we can, really I can do this later. I was just kind of working on it before the stream here. I don't want to go too much deeper than that right there. I pretty much want to get all this flat and like all the ground taken out wide so I can have a workspace. But I keep on working on that later. It's just getting all this dirt moved. This thing does a good job though. Take all that out. It's pretty fun just moving the dirt around like that. Some of it I feel like just disappears. But the more we push out of here, the more area we'll have. I'll come back down here and do some more of that in a bit. Let's jump over to this thing, right? We were down here in our cave. I started building up some blocks and stuff too down here. I felt like there was just kept... He said there was no cave-ins, right? He said there wasn't supposed to be cave-ins. I kept seeing little areas, look like little cave-in areas that I had to kind of fix. So I bought a bunch of blocks. I was going to start working on like blocking areas in as we go. But I'm going to work on taking this out. I just put fuel in here, right? Yeah, so this is all full of fuel. So I'm pretty sure this plant here has nothing. I'm pretty sure the other plants are also empty. So we'll fire everything up and start moving some pay. I guess there's other ways to craft all the stuff that we're making, right? All the gold bricks, there's ways to craft it into things. Oh yeah, so there's only a little bit in there. I must have moved it over to there, but there's probably nothing in the other one. Oh, there's some. 6,000. That's good. We got some in here. I guess before we fire it up, I'll just work on filling this one up, right? Putting some pay through here. Yeah, no cave-ins. Man, I felt like there was a couple areas that like caved in on me, kind of. Oh, easy there, Wiggly. don't think I ever fixed that area right above me. The whole time I was talking about it last time, I still never did it. I thought about just like off stream going through and like fixing the whole ceiling in here, remember? Just like as far as I could reach with the pickaxe. And I open it up and clean it all the way up like that. Because it gets a pretty good height if you stand on the bottom and use the pickaxe to do the ceiling. That's kind of funny. What's up, Dirty Road? Welcome. See, I kind of want to dig this down a little bit right here, coming off of this. Nah, that's going to mess up our ramp going up on that. I don't want to start doing that, right? Oh. Seems a little laggy down here right now. I don't know why I feel so like kind of laggy, glitchy right now. Maybe because it's so dark down here, I don't know. It's like when I started digging. I don't know. Not sure why it's being like that. But we're just gonna keep on digging this out. We're gonna get some pay going here. Oh, let me take it out. It just wants to be a pain, right? A lot of lag when it's digging. I did download that. It was that beta version or whatever to play yesterday. So if that's what this is, they said there could be like some kind of crossover thing or whatever when switching. They're talking about save your game or whatever, or back your save game up when you're switching over, but. Check this real quick too. That's all right. It's all good. It's all good. That's a weird view to be in. Feel kind of rusty being in the cave. I'm just working on digging a lot of this out right here. I'll have to keep an eye on how much is in this hopper, but we'll fire up the whole plant here in just a bit. Oh, what's up, Zach? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Gotta fix this little spot right here. Yeah, it'd be nice to start digging this out like way down there and like set up like similar type of thing like this. Just trying to get like a little bit of workspace. Can we jump out and kind of flatten this out real quick? Kind of took off a little bit too much on some of those bites. You just playing this game? Hell yeah. Yeah, it's tight. Yeah, this game's been fun. Some of you guys probably missed it, but I was in the, I know, like, Timbo, you were there, but the Clash of Operators with Split in Two and his whole crew over there. That was pretty fun. Some pretty good operators over there. I learned a few things, but you know, I just started playing this game last week, so some of those guys are like probably the best of the best. A lot of the guys holding the best times weren't even there, but there were some top 10 times placed yesterday. I guess like right now I'm like 14th place or something. My time is out of everybody, out of like 35 people or something. I think my best time was like 7:56, and the best time I think is like 6.5 minutes. So you're running a rock truck for a dock and them? Okay, let's say it. Were they were playing today? Oh man, why is it so laggy down here? Whoa, man, it's crazy. I don't know why it's being like that down here. Makes you want to go back out on top and do some work. It's just strange though, because it wasn't being like that earlier. I guess I wasn't down here too much though. Yeah, because the version I have right now is the beta version. because that's the one that they're all running. But when I started this cave, it wasn't on that, so I'm not sure if that's anything to do with that. Like only when I'm digging. I wonder if I do that when I dig up on top. I haven't really dug too much. I was dozing, but that felt pretty good. Wonder how much is in there. $17. We could start running this, right? Gotta switch my buy-in for that. Oops. Dang it. Come on, light, turn on. Okay, jump into it, right? There, got some lights on now. I switched the wiring over too. That way the wire just runs right through the lights like how it should. Like cleaner, you know. So all the wires there is a lot cleaner. How I had it kind of before was kind of weird. Not weird, but it also worked. It just, I didn't know you could push the power straight through like that without blowing something. And crawling over obstacles, if you extend your boom out, drop it quick, it will just tip over it possibly, instead of spinning around. If you spin around though, it's your counterweight that gets you tipping. But I guess I gotta figure out a combination of like spinning around and then other areas also lifting up myself in the front, you know. That's just the first time I've ever driven over any kind of obstacle like that at all in this game or anything. So it was like, it was fun though. I was like, you know, why not give it a try? At first I wasn't going to, but I was like, you know what, screw it. Like, what's the worst that could happen? So I was like over there hanging out with them and they're in the Discord and stuff for a while yesterday. Jumping on there. Some pretty good operators though. Meeting some new folks over is kind of cool. Yeah, it's so close to rocking it over, yeah. Oh, definitely. I just gotta not, when I do that, I just gotta not go so high up on it. I also noticed that too. It's funny because Split said that as soon as I watch it again, or watch it back, he's like, you'll learn what you have to do different next time. And I did too. I was like, oh yeah. You go like up way too high up on the thing and it starts to tip. When you go the other way, it goes too fast. You gotta go just right in the middle, and then when you spin, it tips over nice. That's like, I noticed that. I'm like, oh yeah, the balance of it. I was just going like too over balanced, you know. That's just one of the parts I noticed I was doing wrong. It's funny, the pressure being, you know, on the course, like timed and stuff. It's so funny because the pressure is definitely real. I'm glad I did it though. I'll be I'm wanting to do it next week too, or next month or whatever. He said if more people start doing it, he'll start doing it more often. Whoa, what the hell? That's tripping out, huh? Oh, what's that? That's exposed some new stuff down there. Give your balls a tug. Oh, bad. I guess cleaning up that little bit's not bad, right? What's that? Some new stuff? Why is my thing tripping out when I go to dig? You give your balls a tug? What? Build a course and break the 6-minute mark. I thought about setting up a couple little, like, just like parts of the obstacles to like kind of at least practice like going up and over stuff, or like lifting up my machine and tipping it better, you know. Did I find the aliens yet? Man, I might have just found something. Look, this stuff's different color down here, right? See? What's this? Getting down to something here, huh? Oh, I gotta make sure I'm not overloading the other hopper. Oop. I guess I could just do a little dig down there and see, spill that. Let's see what that is down there, right? So what do I have in there right now? Pay dirt, coal. Yeah, I wonder what this is. Rock? Blasted rock? What? Okay. Does that mean we need the crusher and stuff? Let's go turn on some stuff over here. Does that mean I should set up at all the other end of the plant just in case? Collect all the stuff coming out over there. Oh, that whole hopper's all full too over there. I'm just gonna turn this whole side on real quick too. Hopefully it doesn't blow with 2 generators going, right? Powered on both sides. I need to put more lights out too, get this whole place lit. Yeah, there's 22,000 in there. So that'd be going pretty good. I wonder what's in the smelters right now too. What's in there? Okay. That's all doing pretty good. Oh, we got so much ore in here. We'll just let that keep filling. I saw a cool little, or they're talking about a cool little trick where you can split your pile. What is it? Shift, I think. And you can split it in half like that. So if I want to split it like in the quarters, to put it all in the plants, you know, it's like that. So all I have to do is, you know, put this over here, right? Oh, dang, look how many's in there. Like gold, I guess that all I need to do is figure out how many gold it is, right? Just type that in, right? 352. No, I took a little extra gold. Oh no, that was right here. It's funny. Hey, what's up, Don? How you doing? Sorry, I was missing some of the Zuckerberg as a reptilian comments there. Yeah, happy Sunday, fun day to you, buddy. You guys are funny. Watch talking Timbo. Did I just put the gold in that one? Okay. Yeah, look, we got 436 gold. But I think there's a way we can craft the stuff, right? And that's what they're talking about, some craft. 659 gold. It's almost 1100 right there. So what's that, 352, right? Is that what it was? Just gotta, you guys know how to craft anything? You craft stuff, I guess, from gold into stuff or other stuff. Yes, anybody do that? Oh yeah. Get all these going. I don't think I grabbed the gold from that other one though. Those are all going. Oh, I did grab the gold from there. But still, we have 1,897 gold bricks. Hey, what's up, Velcro? How you doing? Welcome. Do you have a channel? We can shout you out there. Velcro was there yesterday, kicking butt. Velcro, you might know. Can you craft stuff? Remember you guys were talking about that yesterday. Somebody's talking about it. Hey, 20 bucks is 25. No, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. So when you hover over the item, it'll tell you what you need to craft rubber, steel, etc. Oh, okay. Well, like over the would be like in buildings, right? Or factory. No, because most of the factory was like the plant. No, you haven't streamed in months. Oh, you should. Workbench, right? You could it'd be kind of cool to start small with like a small wash plant and stuff. Steel roller. Oh yeah, workbenches, right? What about a workbench? Yeah, you could actually build stuff, right? I think that's part of the tutorial I didn't do. You'd also get your own oil out of the ground. It's kind of cool. All right, yeah, it's kind of cool. I'll have to get some stuff set up. Yeah, it's pretty dope actually. I had all this stuff set up. CNC mill for making stuff. I saw it there before, but for some reason it looked more decorative than anything to me. Yeah, those are all running. So right now we can just, I'll just sell the gold. We'll be making so much more gold. We're just gonna go ahead and sell that, right? Make some money real quick. Yeah, 278,000. Pretty good little payday for us for now. I'll sell this extra like pay dirt crap that we have to in our inventory. Don't need none of that. Blasted rock. Yeah, we're starting getting some blasted rock. It's kind of cool. I gotta throw my rock truck back out too. Those are just chugging away over there. I really don't think if I turn this one off, I think everything will stay on still. I guess not. It's all running from that side. Probably because I don't have this one going, right? Oh, that one's on. Yeah, that's all on. Conveyor's running, so it must all be on still. Oh yeah, it is, but this one's off. Because I have the other one down here running. It's cool that you can run it from both ends though. You had internet problems and you haven't started back? Oh yeah, for when you were streaming. Oh, in the smelter, is that what you're talking about, Don? I'll look at it when I go back. I don't know why it's been so laggy as I've been digging tonight. This blasted rock, is there gold down in the blasted rock, or is that like a totally different different stuff there? It's been so laggy down here though, I don't like it. Weird. You think there'd be any issues with this lagginess down here because I was playing this, then yesterday I downloaded the beta and now I'm back on here again? Velcro, you think that caused any issues? Alright, we're gonna see what happens when we set this up. I should set the rest of that wash plant up, right, with all the jaw crusher and cone crusher and all that stuff down there. I probably should do that on that end. I run into mole people. We'll see. It's got to get down that deep first. I think if I go down deep enough, I'll turn into a mole person. Yeah, possible. That's what I thought, maybe. Just like as I dig down. It's like so laggy as I'm digging. With the crusher, it'll get me gravel. What's up, Grab? So I better go set all that back up then, because I took all that down. I'll just shut this down for now. And we'll go back up. Spend a bit of money here to to get our whole plant set back up again. I should have just left it since we were going down. Yeah, I also have that whole area we're working on up there too. Setting up a whole like shelf to mine. I really wanted to set up a big area to set this up as like a multiplayer. Get some more people on here to help. I was trying to get some good area for people to work, you know. Oh yeah, look, it all came out of this side, right? That's why I was coming over here to set this up. I had a feeling it was just gonna come out of there. Alright, so I gotta get some stuff here. I need one of those. And then we need... Should I set up the whole thing with like the... See, I forgot how it all was. There was the cone, jaw crusher. I think that went into here, right? I forget how all that stuff was. And then there was the corners. Was it rights? Couple rights out that way. And I need some straights of some sort here. Let's get a couple of those. Just to have a couple extra parts here. How many fingers do mole people have, Timbo? Jaw cone frother. Oh, is that in that order? Okay. It's pretty sure something like that. So you said jaw. Yeah, jaw cone. But right here is where you can have the other storage coming off of that one, right? So what is that? What is that store coming off of there? Does something come out of this conveyor here on this end back? And I'll build that up better. And it's supposed to be like 2 conveyors off of this one, right? Yeah, nothing off of there. Yeah, really we just need the right turns like that, actually, right? I don't know, break that down. Yeah. So that one can move over. We need a 3. I guess I could bring that one down just a little bit. If you want gravel, don't add the frother. Oh, so what's better to do? Do I want gravel though? Is that what I want to have? See, I want a down. What am I down for? I thought there was a down 2. Maybe that's the right one. What do I need off of that? One. All right, so those are in line right now. I didn't get the storages. So you said don't add the frother, right? Gravel makes concrete, and that makes blocks, and makes money. So and so what does the frother do? Doesn't that get ready for like making? You can make like you can hook up like the asphalt thing off of here, right? Or something. I forget how that goes. And then the gravel just comes out of here. Or how does that go? I guess we'll know as soon as I run some more of that stuff, huh? Is I was gonna hook the two storage tanks on the end of here. We got in here now 1400. That's not bad. Pretty good ruby and diamond ore stuff too. Let's go ahead and clean this out while we're here. It's not where I meant to put that. So that means I just want to get rid of this then, right? And have this run into a storage, right? That's probably what I want to do then. Because making concrete and stuff sounds kind of fun. So from here, then I could just run the down to storage. I'll run down to like to you, and then I throw a storage on there. Something like that. It's not where I wanted that. There's some support under here, you know? Oh, okay, yeah, I'll look at that. But if I don't need it right now, then I'm not too worried about it. I'll get a storage zone and throw it on there. Because I would like to do the whole gravel deal. It'd be fun. I can't look at it until I place it though, right? I gotta look at it actually in the menu. That's right. I'll add that on later. Mostly I'll keep it down here in my inventory. I probably won't need any of this stuff now. For now. I might as well just keep the parts, right? Concrete too. I'll just throw that down there for now. Same with that. Move that. Fuel. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I'm gonna buy a storage. What's up, Coach? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, welcome in. All right, where's that? Yeah, storage. We just need one of those. Now we'll go on here. Oh, I just put my blocks away. I guess keeping those, I've been using those a lot, so just keeping those up there is fine. Just build this whole thing up like that. A little bit bigger pad, make it look more official here on this side. Just gonna build up. Yeah, get the block happy. Oh, cool! I just took out that whole piece. Took out my trommel. That's funny. I think it goes back in easy, right? I guess just build up under all my stuff here looks a lot more legit, right? I don't really come running through here anymore. That's kind of down the ground, but it's all right. All that stuff kind of works. Yeah, all kinds of blocks. Just relaxing? Heck yeah, buddy. I'm glad you came to hang out. Let's see, what should we do? I guess all this stuff is all set up now, right? That should work. Sending all that down there to there to there to there into the storage instead of just pouring it on the ground. So hopefully that'll work. If not, all I have to do is separate the power there, right? Or coming off of this. Or just get rid of that, right? And then run the two separate powers. I wonder what the load is under all that stuff. Might be too much, we'll see, right? Is there anything in here right now? Nope. We'll start digging that stuff out down there. Can also put a shaker screen after the cone crusher, the frother. Oh yeah, what does that do? Oh yeah, it should be another shaker, right? Actually. The shaker screen after the cone crusher. But right now it's gonna make gravel. Man, I wish it wasn't so laggy when I was digging there. Look at that. Crazy. If it keeps being like that, I'll start a brand new save since I did that new download. Let me flatten some of this out a little bit. Pull out the old, oops, not that, the old trusty shovel here. That's not a shovel. Just run it to a bin for now. Is that like what I'm doing, or should I just go from the trommel to a bin instead of through the crushers? Yeah, I might need more height in the tunnel. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to work on, this other area down here. What would be the best way to get the height out of this tunnel? Because it won't let me dig up, like into the tunnel right here. But the new thing I'm doing, which it wasn't as like yesterday when I was playing, before I downloaded the other part. But this area I'm trying to dig out right now, I'm trying to get a lot more height out of it. I'm trying to just make a nice tunnel to go down to open up like a big cave type of deal. Man, I don't know why it's being like that. Out of crushers into a bin, yes, like how I have it now. Yeah, I definitely didn't dig this tall enough in here. But once I'm down there more, I'm gonna set up a whole nother conveyor thing like this right here to run it to that one to get more space, eventually opening up like a big area down here where I can set up a nice, set up a whole other wash plant way down here in the inside the mountain. It's kind of cool getting on some different materials though. I didn't expect to get onto it right here. And up on top where I'm opening up some ground, I came across coal, I think, over there. You haven't done any tunneling in years? Yeah, I thought it'd be fun just to test it out. Up on top, I'm opening up like a little shelf to do some shelf mining on. I was up there doing some dozing earlier. It wasn't even laggy at all compared to this. Like before, dozing was laggy and this wasn't. Jeez. Maybe, but I was on here. I've been on here for the last, past few days this week or whatever, and it's been fine. I don't even know if it's daylight out there though. But we weren't getting any kind of lag. But I could go out there for a bit. Turn this off though, right? I really want to start running that stuff over there. See, it's not daylight out here either. Yeah, there's a little bit of stuff in there. Oh, it's just on the belt. Wonder what's left in here. Not much. We're just pushing a little bit more through when I turned everything off. Yeah, I had this whole area set up here, starting to get kind of ready. Do some digging. I'll keep on working it all back. I was working on pushing some of this dirt out of here. Need to bring the roller down here too. Run through all these trees. I go to my general settings. Preferred weather. Where's the time of day? Nighttime, daytime. How would I change it though? I just go 0 nighttime and all daytime. What's all the way up like that? That's probably not it, right? I'm sure that's it, but yeah, I'm not sure. Blizzard, thunderstorm, clear skies. Oh, cancel. I almost got out of it. It's all like the daylight's coming up anyways, pretty soon, I think. Zero is pause time, going up is fast time. How do I get it to like set on the time that I want? Do I just get it where I want and then slow it down? What's up, Ray? How you doing, buddy? Watchdog is funny. Alright, so speed up time where I want it and slow it down. I feel like it's getting brighter already, so we'll just let the sun come up and then I'll stop it when it's daytime. Watchdog just being a goof, that's why. Guess a little leggy going through here too, huh? And this view is fun. Oh, we're going way too deep right there. That's what she said, huh? Here, I'm gonna bring the roller down here real quick. We're gonna smooth some of this out. Then I'm gonna switch to my in-cab view. I like that in-cab. It's pretty fun. Oh, they changed the hunting age again? Oh, is that right? Oh, I probably want to go down right here. My steep little ramp to get up to this side. You guys know it's my favorite tool. The old vibrator. Actually, I kind of like that level that's up there right now for some of that. Yeah, I'll have to work over this whole area. It's so messed up. I wish this thing went a little bit faster. Is there a bigger one of these? 'Cause that'd be sweet. I'll roll back over that spot, but I kind of like this this level up here, to be honest. That's probably a pretty good area that we could dig. Yeah, almost like Farm Sim. Yeah, it is almost right. And I'm gonna go back and play Farm Sim, and then all my buttons are gonna be different. That's how it feels. Get used to this game and then go back and play that. I'm just like, I'll be pushing all the wrong buttons. Then I'll come back to this, I'll be pushing all the wrong buttons. At least a lot of the buttons on this moving around. Wheel loader, I guess excavator, you know, controls and stuff are the same. There's a lot of the same buttons, but some of the common stuff is it's not the same. Some of the most used buttons are not the same. Getting in and out of vehicles and stuff like that. It's kind of changed the binds up to make them the same. But, you know, I'm still learning. I've only been playing this game for like a week, so I feel like I'm doing all right so far. A lot to learn. I learned a lot yesterday. Getting my butt kicked. That was pretty fun. If any of you guys don't know, I participated in the Clash of Operators with Split in Two Gaming and his whole crew over there. I guess right now on the leaderboard, of the overall leader, there's not a leaderboard, I guess, on the scoreboard, I'm sitting 14th, I think. I got a time just under 8 minutes for the course. And I think like the top score, I think, is what, 6.5 or something right now. Velcro here in chat, he's probably got a higher score than I do. I did good. Thanks, buddy. You did good too, though. I was trying. There's definitely a lot to learn there. It was pretty fun. Yeah, like all this dirt I have to move up here, but this is where I found coal, is right here. Came across some of that. Is coal good? I could make what stuff like can I make fuel out of that? What can I make out of coal? Plastics? Oh, as I was gonna say, there's a hole in there, but that's where I dug out to do that little sample to see what it was. Had to do some prospecting, you know. Up here is pretty good. But yeah, I just want to keep on kind of pushing the dirt out of here to make this whole area flatter. I guess I'll just keep on running this thing back too. But that way we have a nice little workspace up here to be able to start kind of mining into this hillside. we're gonna be actually kind of working back that way where it's a little bit steeper. So I don't want us to dig right into our tunnel because the tunnel kind of goes across like right through there, you know. So I kind of want to work this thing back that direction eventually. Hey, you got better at loading the truck, man. I feel like I felt like that would have been like my stronger thing, but I did okay. I did okay at loading the truck. When I was going against Iceman there on that last one, I kind of messed up, but I had to jump out and I had to move my truck, you know. And I actually was able to still finish loading the truck before him. So that kind of still is my strong suit, but I just gotta practice going over like obstacles and stuff, lifting up the excavator. You know, like actually doing the move where it's like, a lot of times too, it's like, I'm not always at a cab. Like a lot of times I'm actually in cab like this, operating. So like being able to, you know, push down and like use my machine. I feel like this machine doesn't push down very much either. I guess if you're closer, it kind of does, okay, but if you reach out like far enough, it doesn't like lift you up. I guess it lifts you up a little bit, but I feel like, you know, being in some of those obstacles, being in this view wasn't the best view. I couldn't see my whole machine, or like really like what my tracks are doing. I guess if I look down more, I could see my tracks a bit more, but either I stay in this view the whole time, or I just stay in the out of cab view the whole time. But trying to be in the right position to be able to do that, because I do most of my digging. Just like I was doing like some digging over here, just kind of playing around. I do a lot of my digging in cab, almost all of it. It's your OT work. It's your way, what? It's your OT work, it your way. Shake that money maker. Yeah, almost all the digging I normally do would be all in cab. So like trying to have some stuff out of cab, like switching between my views during that thing. So I just gotta get to the good spots and be able to dig and stuff and move the bucket around, being in like this view. You know, if I'm able to load like this and do that, but I'm not sure I need to be like what on this side, right? So I was like trying to figure out the best like angle to be in. Just loading like that's like, it's all right loading like that, but I can't like see how high my grab is going, or like jumping into the, say the truck was there, you know? I guess you kind of dig okay like that, but I'm so used to being in like the first person view, you know? But I don't know. I was thinking about setting up a little practice course, like a practice couple little obstacles to just to practice on, like getting over at least. Be kind of fun. Don't throw a hip out at your age, it's just death sentence. That's funny. You see, yeah, you were in cab when you started, but you switched to out of cab. Yeah, I figured like, I was like going back thinking about it, I was like, man, out of cab is kind of how you have to see you gotta see your machine, what you're doing. So I gotta practice like digging and loading out of cab more. I do a lot of in-cab operating. I mostly do forestry stuff on Farm Sim, and most of that's all in-cab. Yeah, it's only the D10, right? I was even thinking about maybe getting a bigger dozer. I thought that'd be kind of fun. Cause how much bigger is the D11? Is it like huge? Is that like the biggest, what's the biggest dozer I could get? At least at my level 19 I'm at right now. Let's see, I want to go a little bit deeper there. Let's see real quick. Remember, I did want to do some upgrades today too. I also want to work on getting a smaller one. There's a D11, but I have to wait until level 29, 28. Same with this bigger level 60 for that big scoop. And what were we in yesterday? We were in the 500. Like we were in that same, in my same machine, right? We were in this yesterday, in the same. I'm pretty sure we were in the same size machine yesterday. Digging. Yeah, you've done some forestry stuff with 19 through FS25. Oh hell yeah, me too. 15 through 25. That's cool that you've done some forestry though. Yeah, I'm known for the tree guy. I use all the FDR stuff a lot. I use all like the in-game and different other mods too, but do a lot of like FDR. Whoa, dang. See, I haven't ran this dozer that much. I could usually get a good grade going though. Just gotta start. I gotta switch my up and down on that too. I keep saying that because my controls are inverted to me right now. Yeah, the 500. Yeah, that's what that one is right there behind me. Which is good. That's the only like excavator I really had that much practice in on this game. So I'm glad that we used that one. It's probably like the most common one, right? There's not that many options, to be honest. It'd be cool to get a lot more options and sizes. This game has a lot of potential, though. Yeah, I'm just playing solo right now, yep. Solo dolo, but I'm getting this area actually set up to hopefully run some multiplayer on here one of these days. That's why I'm up here working on this right now, just kind of clearing out this whole workspace. Yeah, just Sunday chilling. Oregon's gold mine. Might try to go dig down in the cave again too. Because now it's daytime, maybe it won't be as laggy down there for some reason. Just a thought. You stream with rubber side down, running processor skidder. You remember doing login with DJ and Eric the Crazy Viking? Oh, is that right? Oh, with DJ's Club, is that what you're talking about? You did pretty good. That's tight, Ray. I'm not sure what you mean. Stream with rubber side down, running processor skidder. Heck yeah. Yeah, we have a Discord too. It's called the FS Logging Crew. There's also the the FS crew Discord, which is, there's a link in the description below, but there's also, like, we have a logging Discord. We have a whole crew of us to get onto logging and stuff. Grub right here in chat's one of them. Grub likes doing some logging, right, Grub? Yeah, like Doc Fafo logging, he's a real life owner operator. He's one of the other main guys. You mind dropping Doc's link there, Watchdog? I'll go ahead and pin that. Was he streaming today, do you know? Forwarder operator, and always, yeah, for sure. Oh yeah, real life forwarder operator, right, Grub? Yeah, see, it's been like cutting all the way back here. I cut all the way like a cave up through here. I should have just kept going straight right there. That's what I really meant to do. That's just kind of funny how I've just been kind of plowing my way through all this. I like the fact that you can just take the dozer and kind of get through some ground like that. Sometimes it kind of acts up, like trying to push through certain areas, but then once you really get going, it carves out a pretty good spot. Yeah, I know you posted some pretty cool pictures of up there where you're working. Oh yeah, let's try this again, right? This is daytime now. This how much did I get in this hopper? 7,000. I don't think it's just bouncing around. What are you doing? Oh, it's probably because I'm sitting up off the ground. All right, there's the FS crew Discord. Yeah, if you wanna put Doc's link up there too. Pin that one too. But yeah, here's the FS crew Discord. You can find me over there, Oregon Tree section. Yeah, thank you, Watchdog. Try and post once in a while, yeah, for sure. Yeah, post often whenever you want. It's cool seeing that stuff. It's a lot less leggy down here. Oh, this is I said that. Gotta start digging out some of these sides, huh? But really, like right now, I'm just trying to get a big tunnel going down to our next area because I don't want to go too much like into the thing past this. So this might even end up getting broke down right here eventually. And then I'll connect the hoppers up the other way, the conveyors up going the other way. Or I'll bring the excavator in here and dig back, trench back to run the conveyors. Ah, dang, it is really laggy down here still. See that? Why? Why? Don't be like that. I need to run that roller down here, but it's cool. I could just like teleport it down here. It's kind of tight. Kind of tight, son. Oh, there we go. Fafo log, and there's Doc. Yeah, he does. If you like log and stuff like that, check Doc out. Real life operator. Member of the FS logging crew. I'm gonna jump out real quick and flatten the. Oh no, Right, I was gonna grab the roller, which is cool because all you gotta do is go up here, right? Roller, return to inventory, and it'll just, even though it's on the helicopters, it'll just spawn right through the thing, right? Yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Everything I'm doing down here, moving this dirt down here on the bottom, has been pretty leggy tonight. Makes me almost want to start a fresh save game since I downloaded that the new stuff there. It's kind of lame. See, I might just do that. Start a fresh little thing going real quick. I'll still save all this though. Start a different map too. To jump in and set something up pretty big, you know. I haven't done a bigger one yet. I'll do a new save. That'll be a big one there, right? To start off with that one. What was the other one there around those? That forest quarry? No, that's what I was on. Grass flat. Mine town, coal plant. That's the one they were on, huh? Because all this was all set up already. I thought this was the one I was on. I think that is. I think for forest, no. Arctic winter would be kind of fun, right? Iron Mountain Pit. You should just be sure if you're going to stay on beta to back up your saves. Yeah, well, what's the issue with that? Why is that a thing? I might just try infinite on this one. We'll try this to see. Oh, that's kind of cool. Your XP gain, if you do on hardcore, it goes fast, though. That's kind of tight. Oh, I see you can turn it up. So infinite money. Just want to see what kind of stuff we can set up. Let's see. Wish this would be called Money Pit. Let's see. Oh heck yeah, there's Coach's link too. Check out Wild Coach Gaming. I see Whiskey's link there too. Make sure you guys check out Whiskey Creek. I'll pin that in just a sec. That's what I was just doing. And we'll check out this map real quick. I'll see what we got going. Of course, it's going to be. Of course, it's going to be nighttime. Well, this one's trip, huh? Oh yeah, but it's all the quarry down here, right? Is that what's going on? Oh hell yeah, look at that. Holy crap. It's dope. So really I probably want to work starting this top, right? Work around. am I setting the plants up down there? The company was fully leveled out and I didn't back up the save. So I'm back at no XP starting over. Oh man. I should probably have the wash plant down here, right? Is that how I should have it? Bringing the trucks in and out of here. Should be digging down into there, huh? I guess after I open up all this area, right? This up on top would be the best place to start digging, I think. Widen out more to keep going out, right? All right, so we got all kinds of money, which that's tight. But I might need to set up something with big trucks, right? So I need to set something up like I did for Doc and the guys over there. So I had 4 of those. And then, oh man, how do I run that thing? I want to set it up all in a line, so I need like a bunch of straights, right? We'll just get a bunch of pieces. Gonna use some of those. Some turns. I need a bunch of these dump decks. What do I need? Like 32 of those or something, right? I forgot how many. Oh, that was from the recent update. Oh dang, that sucks. Yeah, I started playing right after that update. So from there I need to do... It'd be kind of cool to do double trommel setup. The trommel seems to run stuff pretty fast though. But having double set up would be tight. Alright, so production. So if I did do a trommel, let's see, you get a couple of those. And then what I do first, the coal screen, right? Be kind of cool to do a double plant here. Double-sided plant. Let's see, I need to make sure I'm putting it in the right spot, so if I come down, I just want a good spot where the trucks can come in here. See, they'll come. I should just like get a truck, right? Can I even buy a truck yet? Probably not, right? Oh, I could get whatever because it's all unlimited. All open, it's tight. I don't want 32, I want one of those. 6 million bucks, hell yeah. We're gonna try to set up something big here. Why not, right? Yeah, this thing is massive. This thing won't even fit in this mine, right? It's too big. It's too big of a truck. Well, that's not gonna work then. Okay, maybe that's too big yet. All right, fine. It sucks. It's pretty funny. Go big or go. It's too big, Watchdog. That's what she said. That's pretty funny though, huh? So we just lost a couple million bucks selling that back. No big deal. We got plenty of money. But I do need to get a truck. I like this one. This is 200, right? That's probably a good size for now. It's a pretty big truck still. This might even still be too big. Just the right size, right? All right, so we could fit this truck down here. Hey, Death Bunny, welcome. Oh, we're going down. That's a shortcut. You hit the like button, you'll be lurking while stream hopping. Oh, heck yeah, well, I appreciate that. All right, so we'll be coming down. Not like the way I just did. The lights on this are crazy. What is this like in-cab driving? A lot of trucks still. All right, so we'll be coming around. Because I'll need to be able to just turn around and back that up, right? Almost need to start off by opening up some more ground down here. I could start off by having a plant up on top though, too, like take it all up there. Let me try that one more time. We come down. I just want to make sure I put the ramp and the whole operation like in the right spot to make the right move, you know. All right, so we'll be coming down the ramp this way, coming in to unload. All right, I'll just put the ramp right there, up on the thing. So all I'll be doing is like backing up onto here, dumping in right here, right? Dumping and then going back up. Yeah, this thing's tight. I like this truck. All right, so we just gotta build off of here. Which is probably gonna be like here, right? No, I can't go that way though. It has to go. Forgot I kind of had this little tricky bit last time, right? To try to do this. That needs to be. Something like that, right? I think. Is that facing the right way though? Oh yeah, it was giving me that problem last time too, right? I think last time oh yeah, let me buy a bunch of blocks too. I'm gonna need that. Yeah, we'll buy a bunch of blocks. Blocks will be needed. Yeah, last time I was just doing some blocks like this off of here to kind of snap to you, right? Maybe I should just put the blocks on this other side. That's actually where my conveyors are gonna go. This is going the right way, right? Gotta put it this way so everything dumps across them, you know? Because that's 3, and then we got 4 right here. All right, I think those are all facing the right way. Work on throwing some blocks under here. And then we'll work on getting our whole configuration of conveyors off the back of this thing. Bust these down. That's just so we have something to snap to. All right, those all look good. I guess I'll throw some more blocks underneath here. All right, so to be able to run all these, might need to dig some of this stuff back, but let's see if I can just should probably start with this one right first. I'll throw some of our corners, our turns up here. I'm pretty sure right is what I need, right? Doing a right turn off of there. Oh yeah, I forgot it's only off of one side. Wait, those go off of two sides, huh? So I don't really need the duals, right? Does the duals only hook up? Does that like separate more? Is that what that does? Maybe I don't need the duals at all, right? The duals I can hook up off of both sides, or maybe I have them turned around. Maybe they're... Now I'm confused. Because which way is this thing facing? Yeah, that's the way I want those going. But that's also coming out that way. Huh, no, I can't remember. Well, I just dual hopper, right? I could run just one out of this side. That's where the power should hook up though, huh? Alright, I might turn these around, I think. Yeah, it's not the way I wanted to go. I wanted to go... flipping me around the other way. Yeah, I want it like that, right? Yeah, so this is the way I really want it, is like that. Try to figure out the right pivot to pull it off over there. Spinning it around, there we go. Trial and error, yeah. No, but I already set this same setup up for like Doc and everybody over there. So I already kind of did trial and error. That's why I know to set them up facing this way, because when you dump across, the bed of the dump trucks are pretty wide, especially that big one. This isn't the biggest one, but you want to be able to dump across them evenly. This is big enough dump, I think, to be able to hold the other one. Let's see. I think what I need to do, though, like I was trying to do, was set this one up off of here. Dang it. I hate that I jump into a menu doing that. Just want to jump. I guess I'll have to get some of that dug back. Probably quite a bit of that dug back, actually, huh? Get this whole side dug back. Oh man, I got the slow one. Slow shovel, right? Should slow everything. Sell those. That's funny. Equipment. Hand tools. We need fast pick. Fast sledge. Fast shovel. That's funny. Guess our XP will be going up faster that way. It really doesn't matter if I can just unlock, if I have all the equipment already anyways. That doesn't even really matter. But what's going to be tricky though, really, I should have set this a little bit farther away from the whole thing, right? That's right, I'll dig it out. I'm going to switch up some tunes though here. Kind of quiet. Oh, cool. I just closed it all the way out. That's funny. Of course I did. Yeah, I appreciate you guys all hanging out tonight. Now I'm just doing some digging here. It's kind of slow, but I have a lot of fun doing this one. Dang, boys, we're rich. Oh yeah, there's a lot of money on here right now. On my other one too, I started cashing out pretty big. That's why, you know, with this new beta version, it'd be nice just to kind of play around and get some stuff set up. See what kind of, I haven't ran anything too big of equipment. Yeah, I might want to get like a whole bunch of this stuff dug back over there. Should be pretty good to get some stuff up. But I have all these conveyors that I have to run up and over, you know, each one. Because each one should at least have one conveyor that it runs into. Because last time the way I had it set up was like into it when it went into a chute and fell into the next one. Wish you could dig out like around the other stuff there. What level do you get explosives? Oh man, good question. I think I could get them right now. I've never used explosives. Should we try that? Where do I get that? Resources? No. Equipment? I think I could mess with it right now. I could... Explosives. I could do explosives right now. What do we need though to, let's see... Does not delete material. Double diameter for rock fracturing. Oh, that's cool. What about TNT? Does not... That also does material, deletes material. We want some of these, right? We don't want 490 of them, but now we got 490 of them. Is it gonna blow up my stuff? Get this pay dirt out of here. Do we need a detonator? Is that how that works too? Boom. All right. Hell yeah. That's what we needed right there. Sweet. Good call. Who said that? Was that Ray? Oh, Timbo. Thanks, Timbo. Oh, is that what I got? Was the RDX? I got dynamite, right? That one does 8 meters, 6 meters. Oh, okay. So let me sell that back. I didn't mean to grab that one then. I don't need 490 of them. Let's do like see what 20 will get us. How big of a boom boom for 20? Hell yeah. Dope. I just want to take out a little bit more stuff here so we could let's see, where can I could just free build, right? Put it wherever. Like that. Hell yeah. So if I place a bunch like this, and that's how you do that. Jeez, that's funny. What's up, Doc? See, this is where the cool kids are? Yeah, they are now since you got here. Bite the other finger off. He's leaving that one for the crocodigators. I might throw a little bit more of this stuff on here, right? I want this kind of down to over here. If I can, let's see, blow it up. He's taking out up here, but now I want the dirt from down here gone. I guess I could get a big wheel loader, right? And scoop all that out. That'll kind of work pretty good, actually, if I do that. Yeah, I'm trying to set up something big here. The heck yeah, we'll pin that. Make sure you guys check out FAFO Login. We were talking about you earlier a little bit too. I think we already pinned your link once. That's not a good spot for that from doing that. Yeah, it'd be kind of tight to have the wash plant go up on top of there, right? We're gonna build like a dump pad. I'm pretty much building what I built you guys on your little save part. Yeah, Doc, next time there's the Clash of the Operators, we gotta get you over there. Clash of the Operating. Yeah, staying nighttime. I gotta get in the daylight, right? Oh yeah, so I wanted to buy... This is the first one I've done like creative with all the money and stuff. It's kind of fun. Buy a big scooper, right? What's the biggest wheel loader you could get? This one? Thing's a big mamma jamma. We just want one though, right? So almost $2 million for this thing. Doing some mining, just found a good pocket of lithium and copper ore. Oh, that's tight. Hell yeah. Yeah, I just started this quarry map here. It's kind of tight. Damn, this thing's huge. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This thing's tight. Try to run some big equipment on this one, you know, do it big. Yeah, this thing's massive though. Holy crap. Get a big old bucket with this thing, huh? This will make some room for our conveyors. Yeah, I was hoping this bucket would like match up good with that one. And this truck is just a baby truck compared to the big truck. You said we started a new playthrough a few days ago. No creative, fully legit. Yeah, I saw when you guys were first starting that. I downloaded the new beta yesterday to play with was the Split in Two and his crew over there yesterday. Which Velcro's, if he's still in chat here, he was over there too. But yeah, like my other save seemed kind of funky. Like a lot of little lag going on because I downloaded the new beta version or whatever. But so far being over here, I haven't done too much. Like, I don't know why it's not letting me get down in there. I haven't done like that much digging over here yet. But it was pretty laggy in my little cave I was working on. So this one's fully started fresh off all the beta stuff. Which I'm just playing around. I just want to see if I get something else set up on here tonight. I think I might want to do some more explosives, right? And then just haul the dirt out again. It's kind of fun doing that. That's the first time I've done that. I got 4 more of those. Just go ahead and use those up real quick. Oh, that was all those. Oh yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh, yeah, you're not streaming? You see, you're just chilling, trying to feel better? Oh, yeah, yeah. I'll help you feel better. Undermining. Oh, she's gonna shut you down. Oh, undermining right there. Yeah. Man, that is kind of right on my roadway there, huh? See, I should have backed this off a little bit. It was just kind of a big thing I'm trying to build down here, I guess, for the space it gives you down here on the bottom. Could probably just run the roller back there now. Smooth out some ground. I should take that corner off of there too real quick, that turn. Yeah, there's some undermining for you. This thing takes out a big old scoop. Might just throw the rest, because I'll probably overload the truck. I don't want to do that right there. Probably to throw a bunch of this other dirt back over here or something for now. It's weird it wouldn't let me dump farther back there. The last OSHA guy had an unfortunate event with the Grizzly. Oh yeah, he did. Yes, he did. Never saw him again. Let me get rid of this corner real quick. I know we're kind of back and forth in it here, but I just need to get a little bit of the dirt out of there. And if I blast down, look at that scoop it took out of there. If I get some more explosives, I'm going to take out that whole road. I don't want to do that, right? Am I even driving up that way, though? I won't really be driving up that part. I'm going to be going up there. I think we'll be okay still if I blow some of this out. Blow it out like Doc's back, right? What was that in last time? Not equipment. Oh yeah, it was explosives. Yep, let's do that. See if I put one there. I just want to get this other ground. Just want to get this other ground kind of flattened out back here, you know? All right, those are kind of in there. Let's see what happens. All right, I moved some pretty good dirt right there. All right, I'm just trying to make some room for these conveyors to come through. That's all I'm trying to do right now. I'm gonna buy a few more of those. Never have too much explosives. That's funny, watch Chuck. They're thick out the mines out there in Wyoming. Too late, lay and burn. You guys are funny. We'll just go ahead and get a nice stack of those so I don't have to keep buying them, right? Because if I can... I'm trying to get that closer to me. There we go. Throw in there. Blast all this stuff out of here, right? Let's see what happens now. Gotta go up here and watch this one. All right, here we go. Let's see what happens. Hell yeah. America. That worked out pretty damn good, actually. Let me move this big beastie out of the way here. I really like this thing now. I'm gonna like using this. I think it's huge. So she said, right? All right, so what I really want to get now Let me just move this out. What I need to get is like a roller. Oh, there is a asphalt roller. Yeah, we'll just get this one. And we'll roll it in here, smooth it out a little bit. And some nuclear explosives. Hell yeah. Yeah, Velcro, you're still in here. You can check out FAFO log in there, the link that's at the top. That's who I was talking about earlier. For forestry stuff. I know you say you like to do forestry stuff. Yeah, Doc's alright. Oh. Still getting used to these buttons. Might have to get a little bit more area out of that little spot, but then we should be fine to run conveyors and stuff up and over. This will take a little bit to get set up, but I know it's going to work. The biggest thing setting up last time was just figuring out how to have the hoppers to be able to receive all the dirt coming in. Yeah, nice, right? Yeah, it's getting there. Yeah, this should be pretty good after this. As soon as it goes daytime, I'm definitely going to slow the time down. Seems to be running a lot better on this one though, since I started it fresh. Any cave-ins tonight? What's up, Bearded? Nope, no cave-ins. Not yet. Some explosives. We're just blowing some stuff up, which is always fun. First time doing that on this game. Yeah, I'm just starting like a new one here. A new save game thing. Just gotta get out of this little hole I just put myself in. That made that deep right there. That last explosive did that hole. And I'm falling down in there, right? That could definitely happen. Like that. Oh, that's so funny. Alright, you're gonna stay down in there. Oh, let me turn it off though. Alright, you can just stay down there with the lights on too. Put it right in its home. Alright, let's go ahead and get this light on. Okay, so we need to do... I think I started with this one last time. With the right turn right out of there. And then from there, so I need some ups too, right? Up 4. See, I don't need the sludge. Don't need dirt. I do need some of those. See, I thought I had some straight rights. Not straight right, I mean straight ones. Did I not get any straight ones? And I'll need some chutes too, right? Just 4 of those. And then I'll need some chutes. 4 of those, right? Just to get us started here. Because let's see where those 4s come out. Oh, it's not even on there. Oh yeah, it was. All right, I think I'm actually gonna have to do it with these elevators like this. Then I'm gonna have to. Oh nope, that's right. Because here. Let's see if I'm not gonna use those. But pretty much what I'll have to do here is add this to here. I'll have to get some more right turns. Oh, I see. I will have to do a one. Oh, I do need my sledge. Dang it. I'll just put the light down here for now. I do need this in case I break my stuff down again. Because I think I'll have to put a straight one off of here first. And then that right turn off of here. Not like that, obviously. Like that, and then off of here too, right? See, now I want to blast some of that other stuff out of there. That's going to get all over the place though, right, if I do that? I think it'll still run. Yeah, I'm still so close. I can't do it like that. It's not going to work with those. This needs to be the first right turn out of here. I swear they had another up. Don't they have like an up 2? That's an up 4. Up 4. So I swear they had an up 2. All right, I guess I'll just do it like that. So pretty much how I had it with the straight one coming off of here to the right, like that, and then I had the idea of doing the elevators, but that's not going to work too well. Because then we could go up like that. And see, I'll have to do another one to make the turn. That's where that kind of goes funky. I might have to move a little bit more dirt. Do I have a 2 in here? Here we go. So if we do a 2 like that. And then turn like that. That will dump in, but the rest of my conveyors have to go around that, right? Which, that's kind of lame. I just really think my pad here, I gotta just build my whole pad again. That's the only thing there is to it. Just give myself some more room. I'm just so cramped in this corner over here. It won't take very long to set back up. Like if I leave all that area for my runs here and just set these up like oh, where's my hoppers up here again, and those just need to get set up like off of here, facing this other way, right? Throw some blocks up here for a sec. And we'll just build up this whole platform better. Sometimes it doesn't. Oh wow. Sometimes it doesn't let me snap. Very good. Come on, snap it to me. It's like right before I hit the dirt, and then when I hit the dirt, it doesn't snap there anymore, right? Wow. I'll get a PC, I'll make you hold my pocket. Just put the Valtrax cream around your lips there, little Timmy. You guys are too funny. I'll go ahead and pin that. There's Bearded's link. Sorry I'm missing chat. I'm just kind of getting in build mode here. There's Bearded Geek's link there. Make sure you guys check out Bearded Geek Gaming if you guys haven't yet. Awesome channel. She can leave anytime she wants. It's like I'm like right on the line. See, like if I go to the dirt, it doesn't want to snap there. If I go up any higher, it's like right on that line. Right on the snap too, you lying there. That was good. Nice pad built up. Or not, right? We have so many blocks. Come on, let me snap. Jesus. See if I'm maybe if I'm not in that mode, right? Maybe that's better. It's still like right in that spot though. All right, that should be pretty good. I could even get rid of some of these if I have to, because I still have to build like a ramp off this thing, but more or less I want to start, just so we have enough room, I think I'm going to start these hoppers. Let's use that off of that one there. Wow, come on. Right, facing that way. All right, so those are all going there. These blocks are all fine there because I'm going to be building that ramp off the front of here too, you know. Okay, so now that we have room, I guess the way to really start is by having those ramps, right? Like this. See, ramps. I got straight 1, straight 2, straight 3, straight 4. Yeah, so like that. So the first ramp goes here. And then we need a straight 1 off of here. 2 off of here. All right, and a 3 off of this one. Oh, that was a 4, huh? 3 off of that one like that. And then we need boom, 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 like that. Oh. So those like that, and then we need, pretty sure it was 1 here, 2 here, 3. All right, like that. And then a 4. Like that. And then we needed our right turns. And yeah, our chutes are there. All right, so we need turn, except for I'm standing in it. Oh no, we need more, right? We need more than that. Dang it, okay. Learning process. All right, so from there we actually need, all right, so if I just do like this, we'll really be able to see what we need, because it's that turn there. It's that turn there, and then Or was it a straight 2? Yeah, all right, so 2, 3, 4. All right, so 2 like that, right? Yeah, because those are lined up now. And then this one's a 4, right? Those are lined up now. And this one's a 4 plus 1. All right, because those are all lined up now. And then we need our rights, which we'll need more of. That will go like that. Like that. Oh, we need more of those, of course. Right, so let's just do like, no, we'll just use 6 of them for now. Because as we go up to like build the whole other part of the wash plant, this is just the hopper part, you know? So there, like that, right? That's all set up. All right, those all should be running. And then we'll have to get power hooked up on their side. Yeah, power's all going to tie in on this end. Or it's actually going to all tie in right here on this side, right? So I actually have to make a little area I can walk through here, which actually is kind of a cool idea. We'll just go... I guess I'll have to do that to start, right? Yeah, to place the first block. So I need these here anyways to kind of surround my whole deal here. So we'll do that and then take this one out. Yeah, we're just gonna set all this up with like the biggest power and like the fastest belts too. I think all the stuff. You sure you're going to bed? Take care, Ray. Appreciate you hanging out here, buddy. Hope you have a good Monday. All right, so that's kind of our thing. Hopefully we have enough room to even... We should have enough room to swing in here, back up, and dump from here. I sure hope we do. But what I'm talking about is having like... kind of like this, right? And our other blocks coming off of here will have to go the other way. We'll have to get the other blocks for that part. Actually, under here, we could build this up this way, right? Yeah, we'll have to get like our 3/4 blocks, half blocks, all that stuff for our ramp. But more or less what I want to do is get power. Let's see, all these can kind of come down for now. Oh, I didn't put the chutes on, right? That's one thing I didn't put on. All these are supposed to get a chute that dumps into here, into that one. So there'll be a chute on here, a chute on here, and a chute on here. That way we only have 4 conveyor lines coming off of here. So yeah, more or less, let me just actually move all these straights back up real quick. Because this one will get a 2 off of it like that. This one gets a 4 off of it like that. Yeah, because that one's there. 1, 2, 3. And then this one gets a 4 and a 2. Like that. So all of our lines come off in that fashion there. And now we just got to get them coming through. So I was thinking about having 2 lines go into maybe like a dual. It'd be kind of cool to have dual trommels set up, because that's my conveyor setup to run 4 of these hoppers like that. But then we need power, right? So that's what I was doing next. Do some power. And we're gonna run the fastest ones. Why not, right? No clogging up anything. The power consumption is 600. I wouldn't mind having lots of power set up too. It'd be kind of cool to set up wind eventually. Let's see. We don't need to run super duper fast, right? Because we're only one truck running. So at 600 watt capacity, or like say a 3 times speed is only 200. That's actually better. We'll run that, and we need 4 of those. Yeah, we'll just do that for now. And then we'll run all the power over here from this side. But what I want to do is... I'm surprised those didn't pop up there. Oh, did I not buy this? Thought I did. But there are power units in here, and that way we can still walk in here and turn them on, right? So that was kind of my idea of it's annoying. All right, I'll get it. It's just that sweet spot for that little placement of the... It's only on against the ground, bottom one there. Not a lot of surface to snap it to. Come on, snap on there. There we go. Because once you're building off of that, everything kind of snaps pretty good. But now we can like go in here, right, and turn our powers on underneath our ramp. Just get these kind of built up here. It's really around the whole backside of this thing. I'll have to like block it all in. It gets screen decks up on top, you know, like dump screens or whatever. Come on. All right, so like that, and then I'll probably just box this whole thing in right there too. Like that. That'll be our passageway through. Get all this going. All right, I'm gonna get some of those screen decks. What were those? And those were in conveyors, right? Yeah, dump deck. We need like 30 something of them. I'll just get a bunch. I just want to make sure they're all facing the same way, just for aesthetics purposes. We'll be able to dump right here, full capacity, big, like the biggest trucks you could dump right in here, no problem. Tested and approved. I just gotta make sure the plant that we build can take all the stuff too, which I don't think that's gonna be a problem. There's that. Let's throw some more blocks on here. That way we don't dump anything past it all back there. This all goes right into the sweet spot. That's why I just got a whole bunch of these blocks. I knew I was going to be using a bunch to do this. Hell yeah. Nice little start there on that. Throw a few more out here on this. Yeah, just like that to start, right? We could dump right into that thing. All right, now we gotta start thinking about where we want to bring our contraption of a wash plant up to. So we'll just keep going straight through there. 4 conveyors up and over. Probably do a series of conveyors straight over up to probably double elevators up and over, so we could do something like that. So I do have 4 elevators. And I do have some 4s. Let's go ahead and just get some more parts here. All right, so let's get some more of these. Just get like 8 of those. We'll need a bunch setting all this stuff up. I already got 2 trommels in there. Let's just get a couple more of these elevators for now. 8 of those, right? But nice to have them like kind of go into like a merger type of deal, where it can merge the 2 into 1. I haven't really used a merger like that, or if they're even close enough to merge over. I might actually want them all kind of shifting over a little bit. I think that'd be kind of a clever little thing there. Let's do, let's put these down there for a bit. Offset, right? Offset left. I want to go offset right. 4 of those. Oh, it's not that one. Right, is that what we need? Is there a shorter offset? No. See, the merger, I think I have to be farther away. I can't just merge 2 like that. I could go up and over again. That's not the worst idea there. If I go do I have more of those? Probably not, right? See, I'll need I still had a couple of those. I must not have dropped these dump deck down. We'll jump offset down. We need the elevators. Need those. Put that down there. Did I buy any of these? No, we need some of these. Oh, we already have some. Now we have 11 of those now. But I do need some more chutes. Do I have more of those? No. we'll just have some parts. So that, and then the ups, right? Up 4. Just have some extra of those too. I wish the inventory was a little bit bigger. So you'll have to throw one of these there and there. And then we'll throw let's see if I can get out of here. We'll throw that on there. Oh, that's not gonna go right either. I kind of can if I do. That'd be kind of fun. Let's see, that one will go onto there. If I make, see if I make this one shorter. Would that be like a 3, right? I think that's all I need was a 3 to do that. And maybe only a 2 there, right? Because I go there, 4 off of that one. I don't know, I guess this one still could have been a 4. But then this one needs to be the turn. And we'll then dump into this one. All right, so really, let me do that one more time here. This one could be a 4 still. But then this one needs to be a 3. Like that. I'm pretty sure that can work. So there. Or maybe this one will have to be a 2 actually, right? That's right. Like I'm still learning like how many kind of spaces they stick out from, you know, from lining up the next thing to the next thing, because I was just thinking as soon as I put that on there, I'm just gonna need a little bit more space to make this the turn and make that one, because that would block that, right? So I'm just trying to have this one run over to this one, and now this one run over to that one, hopefully. Or I guess really, because this is kind of getting long here. That's what she said, right? So actually just go ahead and take that all the way back over here. I could probably just have that up right here, right? Off of this one. That was kind of going right in there, but then that right turn could come off of there. Like that. Like that. That's probably working pretty good there, right? And really, I could even make this one. No, it's actually, that works out good the way it comes up underneath there. I don't want those crossing over too much. Maybe I could tighten it up a little bit. Let's see if I can throw, what is that, 2? See if I can throw a 1 on there. A 1 might make it too tight right here. I don't want too much stuff crossing over right there. Oh, let's drop that 3 down, and we need a single. And then up. That kind of crosses over a little bit, but I don't think that's going to be a problem, right? I don't think that's going to be an issue there. I just kind of wanted to tighten that up a little bit. Guess we'll find out, but then we'll dump that into there. Run this one. Oh, dang it. That's all up in that now. Darn it. All right, all right, all right. Like I said, we're still crossing over. I'm not sure sometimes. But I think if I just add a 1 in here, right? And then this. And then the turn. And then that could dump into that one with the chute. Like that into that one. And then this one will run with a 2 now, like it was. So that lines up pretty good like that. Yep, we'll just run it like that. And then the right turn off of that with the chute. Yeah, something like that, right? And then these conveyors can go under like that. And our elevators can come off like that. Right? That kind of works. Right, because then our elevators come up like that. Just gotta think about how I want them all to come up over here now. I probably will go again like that. I kind of want it running up here, right? I want the wash plant facing this way. Something like that. That should work though, the way I have that. That's crazy, huh? Crazy contraption I already had to make. That's why people's builds get so wild. Because you have to figure out how to move the dirt to do that, to do that, to do that. I'm sure there's like some other ways to be more efficient, but that's not a bad way because it goes up and over, does the thing again, and it pretty much does the thing again right here too as we drop that into there. So pretty much those far conveyors end up going onto these conveyors, which then run into 2 conveyors, which hopefully those 2 conveyors don't get overloaded. Yeah, we're only running 3 times speed. We're only running this one truck as well. If we started running more people on this one, we'd have to probably up those hoppers, those powers to 10 times. Let's see, I think I want to start running. Maybe we'll run like just a couple 4s off of that to get it kind of coming more out this way. And then we're gonna run, what was that, 2 off of there, right, to run these like this, or just a 1, I guess. Can I break all the way down here? I'll have to build something up to start building up higher, but I think I could do that to there, right? Boom. Okay. So we need a couple more singles. So throw that one on there, right turn on there, straight off of that, and those are going the right direction, right? That's looking pretty good there. So maybe I'll run some downs and then we can start our whole descent of the wash plant because everything kind of goes down. Might want to widen these 2 out as well. I might want to, yeah, well, maybe we'll do that. That's a big climb. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. We're gonna be moving some dirt. Let's see, there's an offset right. I do need to offset left too then, right? And a down. We'll just move a couple of these straights down for a bit. I don't need any ups right now. I think chutes are okay right now. I don't need elevators right now. I will need these coal screens, these trommels. Let's buy offset left. Get one of those. And then we'll get some downs. Maybe down 8.6, get like 2 of those. Oh, what's up, Device? How you doing, bro? Welcome. I'm just building us a contraption. A fancy contraption here. Almost like the one I built on the other map for you guys, that little pad, but now I'm gonna set up a big ass wash plant too to go with it. Let's see. Did it all go there? Offset, there we go. So I think I'm gonna do... Did those not go down there? Did I not buy those downs? Thought I bought those down 8.6. Alright, now I got them. That might be more down than I wanted to go down, right? Is that kind of a lot? It might be more down than I actually want. I might not even need all that extra down like that. Might want to just bring it down a little bit. It's kind of a lot. Yeah, down 4. Just from there, I'll do the offset that way, offset left that way, and then throw the coal screens on there. Is this still aligned? Okay, just my view is kind of weird. I kind of want these actually to even extend more out to get us more aligned up here. All right, so let's bust some of this back down again. At least I know kind of what I'm wanting to do here now with the parts and stuff. I just gotta switch my bind over so I'm not hitting it while I'm trying to do that. Let's see, do we have 4 still? No, we need let's bring those up. Yeah, I think if we just push it way over, right, then there'll be plenty of room. Because I want to put like the sluice boxes out and all the stuff, so we need a 1. And we got our rights. That's not even where I wanted that one to be. Oh yeah, it actually is hat. That's funny. That's really funny. There, and then another 1 off of here. And then down, where's our down 4s, and then to our offsets, and then to our coal screens, then to our trommels. Right, and then from there, see, from this one, I'll probably have to do like some kind of up and have the 1 sluice box up here, maybe that comes out and runs through that way. The other one I could just have over here. But hopefully I have enough room still, right? I might just actually want to, if I don't have enough room, I'll have to take all that off. Because the way I also want to do it here is have... You rolling up some chocolate milk? Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That's funny. I need to do... I know it's quite the setup. This is like above my pay grade what I'm doing right now. See, productions, right? We need to put jaw crushers on there. Need a couple of those. We need a couple of the cone crushers. And then we need, I don't think we're gonna do frother right now, but we will need to do some storage, because off of each one of these, right, off of each one of these, we're gonna want to do, see, this one we're just gonna want to do a right turn off of here, like that, and maybe just the storage up here like this, right? And then I'll come through with blocks and block it all up too. But there's our storage for that coal on that side. And then from there, I'll probably have to do a down. We got, yeah, a down like this. Why not throw one of those on there? I don't have any left turns, do I? Oh, it's switching spots. It's funny. That's funny. I probably should make sure all this stuff works down here before I have to break all that back down, right? So from here, yeah, we're gonna have to go back up farther anyways. That's so funny. Yeah, so don't get too comfortable over here with all this stuff yet. That's why I was trying to go up higher with all this stuff too. It's these. I don't need these to be downs. So I think really if I start there, right, with the... See, I need that stuff back up there now. So throw storages down here. I do want the offsets. Where'd that other one go? And I need coal screens, trommels. Oh no, I wanted the offsets, right? So offset off of there, because those are flat, right? Like that. So we have room between the two. And then coal screen, and then trommel. And I'll add all the stuff on after I make sure all this stuff has enough room on this end. And then jaw crushers, cone crushers. Oh, that worked out beautifully, actually. Almost right, exactly where it needs to be. And from there, right, then we could have the storages put on. We'll do the down. Let's throw some of those up there. Yeah, we'll figure out the rest of that as we go. But these should be good here and here like that, right? That should be able to collect all the stuff there. And then from our trommel, or no, sorry, our coal shakers, like this one, they'll be from here. We could probably do like a down 4 like that into our storage, like that now. And then we need a left, right? I didn't get any lefts. Need a left off of here, and then maybe even this down like that, right? Storage bin on here like that, and those should all be good there. I gotta throw some blocks. I'll throw some blocks on some stuff real quick to make it look proper. Oh, you don't want to snap Tui? Alright, well, so we can snap Tui a block off of this one. just so we're getting the right build off of everything here. Then I'll get rid of some of those blocks. All right, hell yeah. So far that's actually that's quite the setup. I wonder how much power it's going to take to run a whole run of this stuff, right? I might have I might just split it right into 2 power sources at the other end. It's actually a pretty dope setup, really. If this all works out and we can just push some dirt through it, it's going to be pretty sick. I'm going to see if I can snap some blocks over here. Guess don't like me snapping blocks off of there, huh? Maybe if I grid build, if I do the grid, it'll work. Because everything's been off of that already so far. That's good. Let me get rid of all this stuff. Try to build up all the stuff I work on, all like, oh yeah, I wanted that one to be there. All within like the stuff, you know, so everything just works together. Looks pretty clean. Yeah, this could be a dope setup. I think it's all going to work out really good. Oh, I don't have my sluice boxes, right? That'd be funny. So we want those coming off of there. Let's do a straight right turn. I think I might even just want to turn that off of there again. I only got one left, huh? Let's get a couple of those, because we'll do we could do a left turn off of here and then have our, I think there's enough room, have our sluice off of that. Sluice box. We're gonna want 2 of those. That's so funny, I almost forgot the sluices. They'll have to figure out a spot to put our like sell point, or I guess I could just do a storage off of that, right? Now we want the dirt selling. We'll have to set up a sluice sell point off of there. Which we could just have a sell point up here somewhere, I think. So I could do a right turn off of here. We're just gonna have a whole contraption of stuff set up here, huh? Does that need a left going that way now? Oh no, a right again. Right? No, it was a left I need. Like that. And then we can have it going up to a sell point. That's pretty funny. And we'll have to have 2 different sell points, right? Because the other one's going to have to go pretty much over there. I guess we could have it down there somewhere. But more or less it's going to go off of here. Yeah, I need some more lefts again. Throw that up there. Don't need the offset. We need the sluice. That's what I say. We need a left. A couple lefts. Like that. Kind of want the sluices to be lower, so we'll go like that again. No, I wouldn't. Oh yeah, that was right there. Down 4. Like that, then to the sluice. All right, boom. Look at that. That lands out really good right there too. It's nice. And then it's going to be up from there, right? Do we have any ups left? Got downs. Did you have the elevator bin? We'll want a couple of these bigger ups. And in, is it buildings? Yeah, it's all factory. It wasn't buildings, right? Our sell point. Sell point. Couple of those. Or we could just have one and have them like conveyored around, right? To dump into there. I think we'll just have to have one like that. And then one up here kind of doing the same thing. That's kind of funky, but I could throw some blocks under it. I just gotta see if I can. I guess we'll get rid of this piece here. And we're gonna need, sucks that some of the dirt is in there, but I think it still works like that, right? Guess we'll find out. I need like a straight 3 or something like that. All right, we got the ups. If I throw like a straight 3 in here, and then that turn and up. Nope, that's too much. We're going straight 2. Hey, what's up, Eric? How you doing? Morning. Straight 2, and then this. And then this. Looks like I need a little bit more. So we'll just do, we'll do the straight 2. Is that too much? That is too much. We'll do a 1. And then a shoot. I think I still have some shoots left. So we'll do 1 like that. I'll throw a shoot on here. And I'll be dumping into that sell point just fine, right? I'll throw a couple blocks on here real quick. I guess it's gonna live like that because I didn't really want to sit where everything would have been a little bit better. Or just it'd be like that. That kind of fills in that corner a little bit. I don't think that gets in the way of anything. I would like to have a little bit more support under here. Is that the spot I need? Something like that. And then maybe something like this. That way that looks a little bit more supported there. That's not too bad there now, huh? I just gotta make sure this one now. Yeah, now we just gotta have it come out of here, right? Out of this one. That to shoot, or no, I just need two. Oh, where'd my twos go? I must have bumped them out of my inventory. Two to a shoot. Boom, I think that's it, boys. I think that's it right there. That's a massive ass wash plant. Look at this thing. Contraption. But now I don't know about power. I still have to finish my ramp here too real quick. Damn, this thing is huge. Let's get this out of the way real quick. So I still need to get power ran to it, but that should be pretty good. Pretty quick. Let me just work on this ramp for a second. Actually, no, I'm gonna get power ran real quick, then we'll finish off the ramp. How about that? I see a whole bunch of power lines. We'll get all these conveyors out of my inventory. He says money? Oh yeah, hell yeah. We'll see, we'll see. If not, we're gonna end up like this guy down here. Down here in the hole, right? Yeah, it's pretty, oh damn it. It's pretty, we'll go up, I'll go up on top of here and look down into the conveyors where it starts real quick, because that's the tightest. So we'll come up here. Oh, we got an extra block there. Just throw our screen back in real quick. Yeah, like that. Let me turn on this light too so you can see. So we'll come up here. They're not facing like long. They're not facing long ways this way. They're all facing long ways this way, right? So when you come up and you dump, they all evenly disperse into them. So it's for the big double hoppers that we got here with the screen decks on it. And then down here we have all the conveyors. I did not mean to jump all the way down here. All the conveyors. So these two come out, runs and jumps into this one. This one does the same thing, dumps into the next one, into the next one, into the next one. And then the two, so that one runs over and dumps into that one. That one runs over and dumps into that one, making the 8 runs into the 4 runs into 2 runs. Hopefully not overdoing the hoppers or the conveyors. Up double elevators, up and over, down through a little angle deal to split them out so there's room between. I could run them closer together, but I think this is a cooler setup. But the little offset ones will run down through a screen shaker deal. Which, yeah, that's right. Okay, so there's the coal shakers. We got storage for the coals coming off. And then we have our sluice boxes off of each trommel. So we have double trommel, right? And then our sluice boxes are down here. And then the dirt's gonna be sold in our sell points. One up here, one down here, or one up there, one down here. And that goes through our trommel to the, what's this thing called? Not the cone crusher. The jaw crusher. I almost said the Jake crusher. The jaw crusher to the cone crusher, down to the storage down here. Hopefully collecting some stuff off of here. But our little power room down here, powering all the stuff, because we have power coming off each conveyors down here. But what I have to do right now is probably run. Let's get these conveyors all pulled down here out of my inventory. Because we need to get power, we need fuel. That dude's in a pickle down there. Yeah, he is. Fire it up, fire it up, fire it up. Yeah, give me here. Let me do this first. Fire that up. Fire that one up. Okay, so before we can fire it up, we need to get in here to our factory into power. Eventually, I'll do solar and like the wind turbines and stuff. You know, these would be really cool to set up a bunch of these power and everything. I think that'd be badass, but for now we're just gonna do good old generator power. Get a couple of these big ones going. And then we just need to get a whole bunch of these power lines. Not even that many, but we're going to get that many just to have. Oh, and I need to get fuel. We'll just get a whole bunch of those. 1,000 barrels. So we'll do one here. And one here like that. Should be plenty enough power going into this thing. And then from here, we could just do... Let's see. Oh, not that one. It's 36s here. Just get a couple here. Really, we don't even really need that. We'll just run that one here. Just to kind of bring the power. I don't even think we even need that, actually. I'm just going to... Kind of sticks out a little bit there, too much. Like I said, I think if we just run the power from here to here, right, it just goes right in. Yeah, okay. And maybe we could just run it off of this one again, right, to this one. But then off of this other one. Want to run this one all the way. Oh, see, we will need some kind of power unit down here. Can this? Oh, that can go there. That's nice. I don't know if this one went. We'll have to do a test here in just a sec. But your powers can only run so far in the distance, right? So from here we can reach that one, and then from that one, hopefully we can reach this one, and hopefully from that one, maybe to that one. All right, we're gonna split the fuel. What was that? Shift. Yeah, if you hold shift down, you can split. All right, so we'll throw 500 in this one. Should fill it up, right? Yeah, hell yeah. So we'll turn that on. Right now we don't have any load on our system. And we'll fire this one up too. So power's going. Nothing's on yet. Let's jump this one on here. That's our unit load is 634. All right, so that one's not going. So what we got to do is run another line from here. We can't run into that one. And I throw one here. Yep, I can throw it to that one. Oh, why can't I run like that? All right, so we're gonna have to throw a power pole down. I just bought that. Did I not buy one of those? Just grab some here. I'm pretty sure from these we'll be able to pull everything from. I'm just gonna actually I'll leave those going. Why not? We'll just get more fuel if I need to. All right, so I'm gonna run from that one to this one. Make sure all the cables are removed off everything. And not just put a power pole wherever. All right, so all those cables are off. Can I put 2 of those? I only got 2 of those, huh? Thought I had more of those little deals. This one. A couple more of those. Because I want one. It's going to go here to power that one. Well, see, I'll just throw another one there just in case, right? So my idea is throw in power from here to our pole, because we could pull power off of there. And then from here, we'll just run these as our far ones, right? All right, so we can hook up to that one, and we can hook up to this one too. Which I don't want that power really running too far over there. So really, I might run that power there, and then see if I can reach this one all the way over to here. And then from here to here, right? Yep, that worked good. Then maybe I could just run it from here to here, like that. Same thing, maybe. We can run from there, excuse me, to guess we can run there to there. And I could pull one more line off of here, run this straight to here. All right, okay, so we do have 2 lines off of that one now. But really, I need power from this one, right? To this thing. Cool, so that did work. All right, so nothing's on right now. First test here. On. All right, that one's running. That one's running. The grid load on that's only 1200. All right, so far no power to that one. Okay, so that one has direct power coming down. All right, so maybe if I pull that line, because this one only has 1 now, maybe if I just pull this line from here to this one. All right, so there's 2 lines of that one now. All right, so that's all running there now. But shouldn't this be able to hook to here like that? Nope, so that doesn't go there like that. But was this one getting power? All right, so that one does get power. Okay, I pretty much have to run it the same way as I got those running, so I'll run, let's see, can I run this power here? That's a good spot for that. And that one runs all the way over, so I could probably just pull a line from here straight across, right, to here. See, now does this one run? Still not. Because I hooked it up to the wrong one. Let's see if I just remove. Oh, this one doesn't have power onto it yet either. Ah, that's funny. Get rid of that. Put that back. Probably helped right if I actually ran power to this one first, to there. And then from there to the correct one, which is actually this one way over here. And I can't tell if it's hooked into that one. Hook Tui. All right, now do we have power? Let's, oh. See, it said we were having power there for a sec, I thought. All right, that is 2 lines coming off of there. Oh, that is coming off of there. That looks good. Oh man, getting there. Warthog 89, subscribe. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, Velcro, I'm just trying to figure out why I'm not getting. Try to do some troubleshooting here, trying to get power, because this one, oh, that one's off now too, right? No, on is what we want. So that one's all running. So those first 2 are running fine. And this last one is also running. Power's going to here. I guess I could just run a line. And this should work though, right? Run it from here to here. Should I just run? I do kind of like having that one there because it brings it under the ground. Should I just go like that and then hook up again here, there, there, and then to here? Will that work now? Still not. Is that all hooked up right? Snapped right? It looks fine. Alright, well, I guess in that case, oh, that's not what I want to do. Plus that back down. Yeah, because this one over here is working and it's hooked up fine to there like that. Which bypasses all those and comes running down through there. Not sure why that's not going. If that one works to get that power all the way over to there. And I just run another line off of here like that. That's kind of what I was first trying to do. It says grid load, unit load too, like it's like it is going or something. What if I get rid of it and place it back again? If it was facing the right way, that'd really work a lot better. Snap that back in there. See, that's bad. Maybe something was going on there because now it's saying just the unit load, right? So now let's see if I can hook up to that, to here. Because in theory, that should work. Or is it because, see, what's the load on that one? 13. Is it because it's more? It's probably more than the generator can handle, right? Is that what it is? Maybe that's what it is. I could put a third Jenny down. There must just be a little bit, excuse me, there must be a little bit more off of, there is, because those other ones, yeah, unit load there. 634. Yeah, I wonder why those are. Let me just get rid of some of this stuff down here. All right, so those are running. These are not running. Why are those two so? Oh, yeah. I knew that. I knew that. I knew that. I was just testing you guys. So really, what we need is, let's see, those two are off of that side, right? So I'm actually gonna. Let's see, how does this actually look coming in here? Like crap. So I'm gonna bust some of this down again. We're gonna keep this generator. This one's going. We probably lost all the fuel in there, right? But let's shut this down for just a sec, because this whole side's gonna get ran pretty much like I was just talking about. I think we can just go boom to here, here, to here, to here, and then even from here to here, I think, right? Will those all work with that side like that? We're at our unit max with those two running like that. Oh no, that was just what that's what that's putting out. Yeah, because each one of those is 634. Did I not turn that on? All right, so that load is 12. So the reason why these are so much is because those other two sides stop right there, right? They shoot into there and they're done. The other two runs power everything else. So from here, we're gonna have to do, let's see. We can't really snap build it here. We'll just oh, I only had one. I gotta get one more of these. Power. I know it's taking forever to fire this thing up, huh? I still have to finish building the ramp. Then we're gonna be running. Generator only does 2,700. Yeah, but this, I didn't think about the two other hoppers, powered everything else. But now I figured that out. So we'll set those up like that. And I'll have to get some more fuel for them. And then we'll run. Let's see. Running these down here wasn't too bad. Too bad I can't go side by side with those. I guess I could do like that, right? So from this one, we'll power here and there to this one. And then from here, yeah, eventually I'll have solar and stuff going. I'll get the whole thing set up once we figure out up on top. Somewhere up there we're not digging, we'll run power all the way down. I think that'd be badass. All right, so those should be good now. Build my stuff back in a little bit there. And then all we need to do now is get a bunch of fuel. And then we'll, yeah, we'll just fill these up, all right? We should be running now. Well, I want to test everything real quick. Still have to build the ramp. But as long as these conveyors are all running and the wash plant's running, then we'll be looking really good. So yeah, I got power on each one of these runs. That way only, you know, that was only a 1537 out of 2800. So everything should be running now, right? Everything's running there. Wash plants are both going. Hell yeah. Everything's going. All the way down. Hell yeah. All right, so we're good to go. We're good to rock and roll. Hell yeah, that's the biggest setup I've done yet. I see why people's setups get so massive though when they're trying to, like, especially if they're trying to do a double wash plant like this one. I see why people's setups get crazy. But let me just finish off this this deal real quick, and then we can start really building or start real digging. Throw some more of these on, then we'll get all of our 1/2 and 3/4 blocks, quarter blocks, all that stuff going. All right, so no, we don't need power anymore. That was a nice little thing done there. So let's go in here. I will just go ahead and get us a bunch more fuel though. You're missing the pay dirt? Oh, I know. It's getting there, bro. It's getting there. We got a truck of stuff to throw in there right away. And then we got to get our big excavator. There's a lot to it still, but finding somewhere to put the stuff is really where it's at. All right, what was I doing? Oh yeah, blocks, buildings, concrete. We need some of these. Yeah, we'll just get a bunch, right? And then I'll just return them. So those, yeah, no, it's way more than I need, but it's all good. And those. All right, because we need, yep. Really, I could probably use a 3/4 block here, right? Shorten up our ramp a little bit. Let's see, can I actually just use a 3/4? No, we'll have a flat on top. Like that. And then we'll need our other one here. I think that was a good idea though, for you know, not making our ramp so crazy here. And we'll need a whole nother run of these. I guess they're already a really big ramp as it is. All right, that is the one I need, right? And then these little ones go up here. Oh, maybe I didn't need those there yet, right? Get ahead of myself. Because up here actually gets this one. I guess the next one, yeah, the next one's a full block. Man, daylight's gonna come out though. I'm gonna slow the clock way down. I knew I need so many of these blocks. That's why I got 500 or whatever I first got. Man, this ramp is gonna be, we'll be like pretty much turning up onto the ramp, right? It's all good though. All right, so up on here, we're gonna need these small ones. Oh. Just figuring out the right surface to snap a chewy. All right, like that, right? And then we need need that one like that. Almost there, almost there. And we got a truck of pay we could dump right in. See if I could actually get some experience right on here too. All right, so there's our landing. And then we just need these. And then we need these. Oh, so close. You feel the tension building. All right, so I need one more run of these blocks down here. Really, for the smoothness of it, probably, I guess it kind of dips down a little bit right there. Maybe I could throw some of those little ones off of that. But we're gonna throw these ones on here. Dang it. Dang it. All right. Can I drop? Man, I wish I could snap those onto there. I think that will be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. The suspense has me on edge. Well, hold on to your butts. See if I get this big. Look how big this machine is. It's crazy. Yeah, we're not gonna have a lot of room to do a lot of stuff down here. I'm just gonna like kind of park this over in the corner over here a little bit more. Hell yeah. Thing is beast. See if I have enough room to get this truck around. Oh yeah. Would that be funny if the whole thing just didn't work? Remember, this is the smaller of the big trucks. So hopefully I can come down here, turn around, and dump this big sucker like this. It's only 3 of the conveyors too, right? Or 3 of the hoppers, so let's see. I should probably save it right now, right? Should I save it first? Would that be a good thing? We're calling this one the money pit. Saving the money pit. So funny. If it saves for me. There we go. All right, here goes nothing. Trommels are running up there. Dump it, all of it, all of it. Hell yeah! Look at all that running. And like, it even take all 3. So that this one over here, when we get the big trucks, then all of them will be running. Let's go see real quick. Yep. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ha! Alright, is that one actually going to? Yep, we're dumping dirt in there too. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's tight, right? Quite the freaking setup. Yeah, we're getting diamond, we're getting gold. We're getting stuff, and that was just some stuff out of the sidewall there. It wasn't really nothing too crazy. But now the real trick is, right, if I get a really big excavator set up here somewhere on the shelf to fill this up enough to be able to keep that thing going a little bit. Who knows, right? But my plan is just like, I already got, I guess our XP is going up quick right now, huh, with that thing running. But look at rigging through all that already. Trying to think of the best spot to kind of set up and start mining first. If I could turn around right here, then I'll start mining like right here on this side. All right, boys, running 24/7 now. Let's get it, dude. Hell yeah. I guess I'll set up here. Get off of this thing, that'd be sweet. Let's see, can I get up here? I just want to go up here and get the big machine bot. Hell yeah. It's quite the machine. It's quite the wash plant, though, I tell you. Hell yeah, that's a dope setup. I don't care who you are. For someone who's only been playing the game for a week, I think that's I think it's pretty legit. Now my excavating skills might not be as legit. Let's get this big old honking machine. Be the first time I've ever used this thing. We'll see how we do here, huh? Let's move some of this stuff off my inventory here. I know my inventory's getting kind of full, right? Try to sell everything that we got in here now. I'll come back and get all that again when I need it a different time. Since we know all that's working now. Concrete blocks, I'll keep those. Even power and stuff, we don't really need that. I'll keep the detonator though, it's pretty fun. Yeah, fuel I'll bring down here too. What was I gonna get? Oh yeah, the vehicles. Biggest excavator that I can get with that proper face and dumper on there. Oh, I don't remember those machines. Those are kind of tight, actually. This one's cool. I guess there's some stuff like this one, right, is what I want. All right, see if there's enough room up here for this beast. I'm sure there is. It's probably why they made this the way they did. We have to get turned around though. Oh man. That's all that's far out as it the view goes, huh? Holy crap, this thing is massive. This is what they use on the thing, huh? See why they use the view they do too, so they can zoom out and see. I want this thing crashing down, huh? Come on, homie, make us rich. That's the plan, Watchdog. That's the plan. I could probably crank that up to high, huh? We'll see. Try and dig this out all the way around here. We'll see how it goes. Just hoping I'm close enough to the truck. The truck's close enough to me. Maybe like that. One way to find out. How can I see? Can I see decent in this view? No, that doesn't seem that bad actually. Dig into this view. Let's see. Oh yeah, big old scooper. Oh, this thing's a beaut. Oh yeah, that's the nicest scoops I've. Whoa! But that's the rookie move there, right? What I almost just did. I'll just dump this real quick and. Yeah, the rookie move is tipping yourself off the edge, right? Like I'm already pretty close to the edge here. But the real rookie move though is like not lifting up out of the thing high enough. See, I'm just gonna start getting a bunch of this out. It's all about being smooth with that dig, right? I should scoot the truck up a little bit. This thing has an okay reach on it though. You got OSHA calling on me right now. They better not. Damn, this thing's already like pretty full. What the hell? All right, I guess I'm gonna shut this down. I wonder, there's so many rock trucks. This is a smaller truck too. Once we get this thing all dug out more though, we'll be getting the bigger trucks going. But this is the test right here, right? Just making sure it all works. It's a pretty big truck, but it's the smallest of the big ones. So if I can just pull up right here, do one of these, and then one of these. Hell yeah. Mathula 52, is that how you say that? Mathulu 52. Gonna need Godzilla rock truck. Oh heck yeah. Yeah, definitely. But we're going. We're making some pay right now, right? It's getting through there. All right, so let's run this back up. Yeah, this is the only rock truck right now that fits down in here. Barely fits down in here. So once we open up more ground, we'll start running the biggest truck. That's why I set that wash plant up the way I did. That way it could can handle the biggest trucks. But like I said, not too bad for a rookie to play in this, right? I could build up that whole pad with bricks right here. I could turn around all the way on top of the blocks, right? Just snap it right off of those blocks and then build up. It's not a bad little way to get past that. All right, diggy diggy time. Oh, see what I stay right there? That's that rookie move there. Just gotta start on this outside edge, try and dig in. Yeah, Mathulu, thanks for the sub there. Appreciate that. Yeah, I just started playing this game. I mostly play farm sim, forestry, and stuff like that. That's what you'll see a lot from this channel, but this game's been a lot of fun. I'm like right on that edge still, huh? And it's the first time I've used this big equipment. So I'll try and keep my diggings pretty even here. Yeah, a lot of what I do, a lot of operating I do, is that truck looks so full already too, huh? It is full already. Ah, it's so funny. Not bad at all. Oh, heck yeah. I should check my generator fuel really quick to make sure those are all good. Hell yeah. Oh man, we're getting daylight now. I'm gonna need to, as soon as we get a little bit through more through the day, I'm gonna try to figure out how to slow that time down, so we can just stay in the daytime. I guess I can just do that right now, right? It's not bad the way the lighting is right now. So was that general, and then right, we want this all the way up, right? Daytime. Or is it 0, 0, 0? I must have already ran through all that pay. I can see why they just go through so much pay though over there. That's like about as deep as I could dig down right there. Oh, it's still, look at it, it's still wash and pay down there, actually. I didn't notice experience going up. Both trommels are running pretty good there. Maybe I could dig over a little bit more too, huh? I sure like how Split and them were doing it over there, though. How they only dug out like, you know, two bucket widths about, I think is what they're doing over there. Look at that, what's that, some coal or something right there? Looks to be quite a bit of that in this area. Yeah, this thing digs really nice. It's like a little bit slower, but man, the amount of work it does, kind of need it to be a little slower, right? One of these days when I get the hang of it more, I'd love to like join everybody. Either way, I want to join everybody over there. It's probably so overloaded, huh? Oh man. I want to join everybody over there on the split side when they're doing the big mine too, not just the clash of operators. That was tight though. But it'd be nice one of these days to be able to like jump up into like the load trucks over there and feel comfortable with that. I don't want to mess it up. You know, they got a nice operation. I'll start off by running a rock truck. You know, I'll run truck for a while first. I'll work from the bottom up. Unless they need someone to do it, you know. I just don't want to mess up their flow. They got it down pretty good. I feel like I do okay for someone that's been playing the game for a week. All right, as long as I can back the truck up. I like the one they've been working on like that because they got it set up to where they just drive over it and drive through. They don't have to go up on a ramp like this. It's so good seeing I go through there. But this is set up to take whatever the biggest dump truck is, it can all be on here. Oh yeah, you like how the roller's upside down in the cave? Yeah, that happens. You see, oh, he can do that on flat ground? Oh yeah, exactly. Come on. Why are you so sluggish all of a sudden? Not sure. It does say one of my hydraulics is messed up. I mean, I can see it kind of tripping back there. I wonder if that's it. All right, let's see. Let's go in the store real quick. Looks like it'd be equipment. I think it was one of these hydraulic ram, right? First time I ever fixed anything. I wonder if that's what it was though. It was down to 70%. I swapped that out and now it's running good again. I'm gonna have to keep some truck parts handy, huh? I like how it kind of scoots over those little areas too. All right, I wish I could just stay up in the loader the whole time. Try to dig this down as deep as possible before I scoot back. Oh, a little spillage off the front there. I wish you could zoom out a little bit more out of the view of this. The follow cam. Really not a bad way to dig either, because that way you're like looking up and down. Oh, can I reach all the way over there? Not too bad, a little bit of spillage. That's crazy because we're already full again, damn. I wonder how much pay we've got just off of these few trucks. We should go check. Oh, I didn't check the fuel. They're all still running, but I'm gonna check the fuel too. I actually have to go to the bathroom too in just a second. I'm gonna take a leak. You know, OTG squats when he pees, right? That's the word on the street. So I'm gonna go do that real quick and do some chocolate milk really fast, and I'll be right back. And we'll go for a little bit longer. I'm trying to get a good goal way in here. Oh, I don't even have smelters down either. We'll have to find some area, maybe just right down here on this side, right? Maybe like Smelter City. But don't go nowhere. I'll be right back. I'll get these tunes switched over to you real quick again. We'll just run that, and I'll be right back. Just give me a sec. Heck yeah, all kinds of bubbles. All right, thanks for that. Still got 9 people watching, appreciate that. I was just thinking too that I wanted the setup to be multiplayer, right? To run down here. I don't have a good like in and out for trucks. Like really there's, you know, you got enough room for a couple trucks right now. Well, there's not like a 2-lane, right? We need like a different way out. Like a ramp in and a ramp out, you know? Maybe it just doesn't like coming up that slope like that very much. See if I fill up going that way. I'm trying to think of like a good route to I don't know, we'll just have to start digging all this out, right? We'll just keep digging. So for now, what I was doing was just turning around. Need to get like a roller up here too, following behind. You can see like as far as we could dig there. I guess I gotta start digging out that front edge a little bit better though. Probably still reach that though. Like this whole edge here. Yesterday they were talking about trying to make a version of this with like a double bucket, like a double load bucket. You really be filling some trucks. See, that thing's already full again. So crazy. If I just had like two more people on here driving truck for me, I am going to set this up as a multiplayer. This is going to be the start of my multiplayer map. And we're just going to go big. We're just going to be moving some pay, making some dollars. Be fun to have a whole crew, kind of like how Split does it, you know? Not trying to copy what he's doing, it just looks fun. You like scrambled eggs? Hell yeah. Oh yeah, we should go check on, I guess, fuel real quick. We'll check fuel, we'll check our wash plant, and we're gonna check everything else. Sluices, fuel, pretty much. All right, that's not too bad. Let's go ahead and just fill that up. All right, don't have to worry about those for a while. Yeah, we're selling right now too. Wonder, is there a way to get like the money down so now we're just making money? I don't really need that much money in the bank. I'd like to earn it. We're making some pretty good gold, like nothing too crazy. I guess I should get like Smelter City made, right? Real quick. Get some stuff smelting. We'll just go ahead and unload what we got here. Alright, so that's going now. Well, that's empty now, I mean. And then we'll throw all this in here. I want to figure out that workbench too so we can craft some more stuff. We got 2,700 ore already though, pretty good. And then down here we're gonna have a bunch of smelters. What was that in buildings, right? There we go. How about we just put 8 down, right? Oh, I guess the grid wants them to go in the ground. So we'll just, well, leave some space in between each round though, so we can walk between them. Oh, is that not, there's like no room between them. Yep, that's a nice little setup there. Dang it. Alright, so those are all going. Let's just move our, well, I guess all we have to do is go into each one, right? What do we got though? 2,700 divided 8 ways. Let's see, what's that? 681. So we go around that. Oh no, that's times 4, right? So 340. And each one is what we actually need. Now we're gonna be making some gold now. I think that was right. If not, we just got 340 going on as many as that will take it. I think that's right. What's the first 4? Right, 2 more. So it's just trying to figure out where all the buttons are, like where like the little exit out of the screens, all that stuff is, you know, where the typing in stuff is. Once I play this game a lot more, I'll really be knowing the stuff, you know, knowing how to make sure I place it right where it's supposed to be to get it going. So we have a little bit of ore left. Let's just throw the rest of that down there. I'll make the rest of this. So there's all of our, we got 8 smelters going right now. We'll just let them keep smelting away as we go. Go move some more dirt. Nice little upgrade though, right? Got a whole factory going on here now. Such a big bucket on that freaking excavator. Pretty wild, huh? I hope I, oops, I may do that. I hope I set that time right? Down to 0? Is that what I was supposed to do? We don't need a multiplier, right? We want 0, 0. Because if it just stays at this time, I'm totally okay with that. I like having the lights on the machines, that's still kind of cool. And I've had no lagginess issues at all since we switched over to a new map. Because we are running the beta right now, so we switched over to a new map, and so far it's been pretty slick. And we're moving. We got a bunch of stuff going, and you know, a bunch of stuff moving and whatnot. Kind of turn in here just a little bit. They probably dig out pretty far there. It's kind of a weird spot because how we're turning, so this end's sticking out more. I'm gonna have to scoot the truck up too, I think. Don't want this whole edge out in my way, you know? I'll get that wheel loader up here too and clean stuff up as I go. Just want to scoot this up so we're not dumping all over. Yeah, how this part kind of comes out. Oops. Let me out of this thing. How this part kind of comes out over here. How it kind of comes down. I won't be able to reach this bottom corner, I don't think. Like I said, I'll get it with wheel loader. Yeah, I'll try and scoop as much as I can. Maybe I can get a pretty good chunk of it, actually. Yeah, this thing's such a beast. Not quite a full scoop. So crazy, full truck already. Love it. I'm just gonna keep running this for a little bit, see how many trucks I can get down in here. Oh, low fuel. I'll just get a fuel truck right, or a fuel thing. If I put it like, let's see real quick. That's in here too, right? Buildings. I'll buy a fuel truck too. Not right this second, but because the loader doesn't run that much really up there. It's not on that long. So I'll just throw that there. You need gas, sir. Yeah, thanks, coach. Remember, you used to always tell me that. That was your responsibility, was to making sure my fuel gauge was good. That was like when you first started coming to watch my channel. But I figured just having it right there every time we come by, we're gonna be filling up, right? Because my bind is just the same as reverse. So if it's right there, it should be out of the way, hopefully, right there. Yep, exactly. Yeah, I remember that. Remember I ran out of fuel in the mower? Like just talking about getting fueled. I forgot what we were talking about. You guys were talking about something that distracted me and then freaking ran out of fuel. It's pretty funny. What'd you say, puff, puff, pass? I just been leaving the truck going too. I thought about just leaving this going, but then I'll have to get fuel up here. That was not much of a scoop there, huh? Get this part knocked down too. Out of all the machines I ran so far, this thing is definitely the smoothest on getting the dirt out of the ground. Maybe because it's so powerful. I don't know, I do like scooping with it, that's for sure. And look at me like teetering on the edge here. There's like barely enough room behind me either when I'm swinging this. It's actually pretty slick. Scoot this up. Yeah, I'll get it all figured out on making it all nice up here on top. I should get the wheel loader. Once I have more room, I'll get the wheel loader up here. Because I can't like drive the truck past right now. It's only like a single lane. Oh man, promoted to level 5. Big time and now. Yeah, we're big timing it. Ooh, kind of dug in hard there. Seemed like my tracks were slipping off there a little bit. I think that truck's about to be full again. So dope. Took a little bit to set up the plant and stuff, but so worth it. It's moving some pay right here for a one-man show. Level 5 activated your status, the GOAT status. Hell yeah, it didn't take very long for me to get to that status, huh? Level 5 ain't nothing. I got my other one, I'm maybe level 20 now. I think I'm also, what I might do right here, might get out of here. So I'm gonna kind of smooth this little corner out here. So when I do make that turn, I can kind of roll up onto that spot a little bit better. I think that'll be fine. That way I can kind of, yeah, roll up on it like that and then turn. Hell yeah. This thing drives pretty good, like up along this edge here. I've had no problem driving this rock truck around. But it's good to get the practice. Like I said, when I jump in and help them, I don't care what I'm doing. I'll run the freaking roller around. Rock truck, I don't care. But if someone needs to have someone jump in a loader, I'll totally do it. I just don't want to mess it up, you know, but so far I've been doing okay. Like the ground behind me is not so smooth. Once I get like that, you know, the distance scooping in off the edge, especially if I wasn't going in a circle, I'd probably be able to get it pretty good. Like speaking of that, what I might do here real quick is go back over here on this side now. I think what I might do, if I can, let's see here. Vehicles, and this big beastie will return to inventory, and we'll just spawn it out right here. I'm actually gonna maybe go this way because it's gonna go right on top of that. No, that wasn't it. Oh crap. Okay, at least that wasn't full. I just drive it off of there. Oh man. Whoops. I thought maybe this thing might be a little bit too big up here, but I didn't mean to spawn it in like that, that's for sure. I just kind of want to use this to possibly clean up this ground around my dumpy here. Get the smaller loader to clean out the dig spot. You can turn around easy. Oh yeah, I know, I thought about that. I want a small one. I want this big massive one. All right, this thing loads into here good too. I think if I got a smaller one, I wouldn't be able to lift up like this and dump into here so good. You blame the heli pilot? Yeah, it's there. That's a good call. Blame that guy. Right, if I just split it, if you slam it down and then tip it forward a little bit, it usually can go pretty level on the ground, pretty flat on the ground. I notice these bigger machines definitely go into the stuff they carve into a little bit smoother. Probably just because they're so damn strong. There's a big bucket on here though, I tell you. But it would be nice to run some loads down here. Not like that though, huh? It's not gonna get her done. It's good to get the practice in these bigger machines though too, if I'm gonna be helping over there at all, because they run the biggest equipment. I think it's like this loader, the bigger rock truck, and that excavator. The stuff I have right now pretty much is what they're running. Oh, it's weird that that jumped up there. All right, I'm gonna leave this right here. Run the truck down, and then I'm gonna, hopefully it's out of the way enough to where I could scoot by there. And I'll do one more load with the wheel loader out of that spot for now. It loaded up the truck pretty damn quick. Nice. Just wanted to check those real quick. Like once I have all this set up, I'll be on solar power on this one. And we won't even have to worry about nothing. We'll have solar and wind. We'll have wind turbines all set up. I just want to get around this guy. Turn around, I'll come back, we'll load up again. Oh yeah, I had the GPS on my other one. It's okay. It's not exactly what I thought it was going to be for a GPS deal, so I took it off my other stuff. You don't really need it. Like if you could keep your stuff flat to a level, you know, you can kind of tell if your machine is tipping one way or the other in the game. You kind of keep it pretty well flat. Oh, what am I doing? Yeah, get up here. You keep it flat enough, anyways. Yeah, once I have a little bit more working space up here, it's going to be dope. We can actually just get enough here to fill up that truck one more time. Oh yeah, have a good one, Coach. You out of here? And take care, buddy. I know it's kind of getting late. I won't be going for too much longer. I'm just kind of having fun running this big stuff right now. Yeah, I gotta bring the roller up here too, right? Flatten it out more. That roller's all down in the ditch. Kind of funny. Whoops. Kick that thing in the air a little bit. Sorry, I'm just gonna hit this area with the shovel though for now. And I'll bring up the roller later. It's down, it's being punished, it's down in the hole right now. Get one more little scoop out of the sidewall here. Truck should be pretty well full. Might be dumping all over my cab. Look how small that cab is where I'm sitting compared to the machine. Alright, that's a nice full truck there. Now let me actually, before I even park this in there, I'm gonna beat this area with the shovel. Just kind of keep up on some of this little bit. That big machinery is definitely more fun. It just feels nice, like taking a big chunk of stuff out. Just like, I don't know, if the mechanics of the smaller equipment was like the big ones, then it wouldn't be too bad. But moving a whole bunch of pay in a big setup's kind of cool. You know, if you're running like a big crew, I just want to get the practice in so I could hang with you big dogs over there. Do you ever, Velcro, do you ever help out with their whole multiplayer deal? Do you ever help out in the truck or digging or anything over there? So I know you got some skills. All right, that's pretty good there. And I'll just be parking this in here. Should do pretty good right here, huh? I like it. You come down here, refuel at the same time. It's pretty tight. Just got to make sure I hit that, or like the right tire needs to be going up the ramp to hit that spot, right? And making that turn coming down here is like puts you right up the ramp. You mostly run truck, heck yeah. So I say that's what I'd be doing too. I like digging though, so if they did ever ask me to help dig, it really just depends on how many trucks, right? If there's so many trucks lined up, need an extra loader, or if they want to take a break, need someone to help jump in. So I just want to get my practice up. But only playing the game for a week. It's been like, what, 8 days now? I bought it last Saturday. And this game has a lot of potential. It's just cool that it's from NMC, because I was using their mods and farm sim and stuff before, way before I knew they were making the game. All right, back to some digging. Look, we're almost around this corner, though. It's crazy how much dirt we already moved. I actually want to scoot a little bit more forward here, huh? Maybe like that. Whoa. That's what I gotta watch out for, little spots like that one. Alright, because I just kind of set myself sideways a little bit there. See? Man, can I dig like this? Because that's a crazy view, right? Learning where the bucket's actually dumping in the truck. You know, it's something else. It's kind of a cool view, though. That truck is so full already, huh? Really running in that view is not too bad. If I just got more practice, oh yeah, there's a full truck right here. Huh? Like spilling over the side. I just gotta figure out the right move for this too. It's like turn in all the way. Make it turn back like this. Get fuel. You don't have to do that every time, but if you go back all the way, you can. Up onto here. Turn and go up on here. Hell yeah. Yeah, hell yeah. That's what I would do too. That's smart. I like it. That's how everywhere should start, right? Start from the bottom and work your way up. That way you know that, especially if you're moving from, like, say, into the machine, like once you're driving the truck, right? You know how the trucks have to roll, and that way you learn how, like, where the machine needs to be, how everything kind of how everything functions. You got to work from the bottom up. In pretty much any industry, that's what you should do. That way you know all the stuff. And me, I'm still a newbie. I know how to operate the machines, though. I know how to use joysticks and make the machines move, but learning the game, all the physics of this game still, and learning how stuff's done, I'm still learning. Still a newbie. Let's see, this view is kind of cool, though, huh? Let's see. Oh. Well, that's why that view is tricky for me, because my movements are not what they should be. That's why I'm always in this view. I can just aim it right in there. That's funny. And I'm kind of coming around this corner here, kind of weird too, right? Because we're kind of turning again. That's a weird view. I just feel like my emotions are so much better if I'm in cap. Where I can line everything up better and know right where my bucket's digging. Trying to dig out right below my tracks though, right? That truck's probably full, huh? Hell yeah. Crashing the fuel can, blow everybody up. Blow up just me, right? Only one down here. I wonder what we've ran so far. I think everything's washing through right now, right? Yeah, it's going right now. We got 1,100 gold in that one, minus that scoop we just put in. And this other one is 932. Well, I wonder what else we got. We got stuff coming off this other stuff. Nothing in there. Oh, let's see this one. Nope, nothing on that side. Nothing off of that side. What about in the coal? In our coal shakers? Are we getting any kind of coal? Yeah, we got some coal going through. 2,300 on that one. And 25 on that one. So we do have some coal processing through. That's good that those are cleaning out. And then we just got so much gold coming out of these. Each one has like 300 gold made. Over 300 gold. That's pretty nice. Here, I'll empty them out and see what we got right here real quick. We're not going to sell it though. We're just going to keep stacking up our gold and all of our ores and stuff like that. I'll work on making some stuff. Because like I said, this one will probably get turned into it'll probably get turned into a multiplayer. Yeah, these are all shutting down now too. But I'll just get all the ore going on the next one, because this is going to be the end of this stream. It's been fun hanging out. We got this big massive plant. The next stream I'm on, I'll do this one again, and we'll just kind of keep working at this one. Because the other one seemed kind of glitchy since I did that. I have the beta downloaded right now on here, and since I started this fresh map, there hasn't been any issues at all. So we'll just keep on going. This is the Oregon's new gold mine. The other one's fun. We'll dig down. We'll keep that one going. I'll jump back on there and see maybe later if it works a little bit better. But tonight it was kind of glitchy. Let's see, that one's still going too. Okay, that one's still making some. Underground mining's fun. Heck yeah. You're not in rock yet, so you won't get anything till you hit rock. Oh, over here. Yeah, gotcha. On this stuff, you're right. That's when the rock starts going down this way. You're right. But we are hitting coal, so we are on the coal. And yeah, these have like, between the two, we have another 1,000 liters, but not bad though, right? Getting on here, setting all this stuff up, setting up this crazy hopper pad here. We can push whatever material through here. This guy's still stuck down in the hole, but quite the setup here on all this stuff. It's my first big wash plant. Whoa, I didn't mean to jump all the way up there. Darn it, I hate the fact that I got those buy-ins set like that. But yeah, my first big wash plant setup with all the stuff. 8 conveyors down to 4, down to 2, down to pretty much a dual wash plant setup down here. 2 sell points, 8 smelters, 3 conveyors, because this one's running a short run. The other ones are running each a pretty long run. But yeah, not too bad. Not too bad at all. Fuel down, but all the power runs through here. And then each one of these runs their own line. Still plenty of stuff we could add on to those. because this will all get lights. I'll get stuff all around. We'll build up this whole place like crazy. Might even have to do some excavating. We gotta figure out up on top, right? I almost want to just get some more ground moved back right here and then kind of dig back down into it. So I might just start kind of opening up some of this lower area first. Maybe we'll work up on top. We'll kind of knock that back. Now, I'll see how it goes. I'll get on here later and I'll work on kind of carving some of that back up there. And I think if we could just like work the land, I'll get up and look around too, how all like the elevation, the topography of the area looks, on which way I want to go for opening up. But having some more land opened up here and getting the pay to here faster, I think will be the best, right? So whatever we gotta do, maybe to get a bigger truck in here filling, that way I'm up there scooping a whole bunch more. But yeah, that's gonna be it for tonight. Appreciate you guys all hanging out. If you're new, consider subscribing. We're almost to 4K subs. Everybody that subscribed tonight, appreciate it. You guys are awesome. And everybody watching all night tonight too, you guys are awesome. Thanks a lot, and I'll see you guys all on the next one. Peace out, everybody.